Yerp! What is up, guys? If you are clicking on the stream after it is over and it uploads as a video, skip 1 hour and 54 minutes approximately, maybe closer to 2 hours to see what we are going to be reacting to today. It might be a little earlier. It might be a little before that. I don't know exactly when news is supposed to be dropping today, but we have been told 1 o'clock. Why am I already out of breath? That's bad bull. Anyway, what is up, guys? Today's the day. Today is the day. What's good, Crophie? Bankroll, Rim, Kenzo, Tanklin, Supreme, Astro, DT, Hunter, Julius, DJ, Adam, Sad, Freak, Iggy Mo, Fourfold. Oh my. Okay, you guys were ready. You guys were ready today. Wow. I did not know you guys were going to be that ready. We are here at my humble abode, of course. And, boy, I thought you hung it up. What you mean, bro? I'm around all the time. Well, not all the time, but it's gonna be a good day, bro. It's gonna be a good day, guys. Either way, I'm just excited to be streaming. Really. I'm excited to be working, you know? Like, it's gonna be fun, bro. It's gonna be really fun. I think we had last stream was probably the most fun stream I think I've ever had on here. So you look different almost every face cam. Dude, it's just the lighting and stuff. Like, that's all it is. Sup, Badge House Life? Life's good, man. Hey, as you guys are coming into the stream, drop a like for me. Please, drop a like for me. Look, we are doing a ridiculous amount of giveaways today. We didn't do any in the last stream. Any. If we can get to 1,000 likes within, let's see, it's 11:08. If we can get to 1,000 likes in the next 10 minutes, we will go ahead and do our first giveaway, which is a 2K27 copy. The $100 one. $100. So I'm going to send you $100. You can buy food with it or VC, whatever you want to do, but it's supposed to be a giveaway copy, right? For the game. Do what you want to do with it. But hey, look, we also got some announcements today. Woo! It's going to be a fun day, guys. The coffee is hitting. We're locked in. Badge with traps for weeks. Badge, how you so big, dog? Pause on that. But good on you. Hey, you just got to be in there consistently, bro. You got to care. 258 likes already, guys. 1,000 likes. I'm doing a 2K27 copy giveaway. That's the first one. We're doing a lot of giveaways today. I'm going to let everyone get in here. I'm going to make an announcement. But hey, let's talk about this real quick. Mike Wang made this tweet last night, or at 12 a.m. He said, "What are your thoughts on instant versus delayed shot feedback? The timing of showing the green flash and feedback overlay. Keep it like 2K26. Delay it longer than 26. Just show results." I voted for keep it like 2K26. I'd be okay with instant green as well. Or just, giving people the option. I don't really think that this is something that people shouldn't have an option for. But yeah, I know some people really care about this because they're like, oh, if it's delayed, then you can't cherry pick as much. Like, bro, if I'm playing people who don't have good fast break defense, I'm cherry picking, bud. That's not my fault. That's your fault. That's your fault. I don't care if it's instant, not right away. It don't matter. But yeah, guys, today is the big day, man. It really is. We are supposed to see, as you guys see by the title. Now, I don't know 100%. I might be lying to you. I could be. But we are supposed to be seeing everything. Everything is what they have been saying for, I think, almost a month now. So everything would be at least what they normally show in the news cycle, which would be the city. Like, what have we not seen? The city, builder, some sort of gameplay, maybe. We're supposed to be seeing the badges, is my guess. There's what did they say? Was it 19 new badges, 16 new badges? So we should be seeing that. We'll probably see the city, but we already know the city is going to look really similar. Maybe there is here. Let's pull this up. So people were getting these rewards or whatever yesterday when they showed up, and there is this little. Can you guys see my mouse? Yeah, you can. This little thing right here. People don't know what this is yet. This might just be the new like goat tier, maybe. So we'll see what that is. If that's some sort of new level system, or, I don't know. You know. All right, let me read chat for a second. Yeah, Grand Badge. I've seen people say it might be Grand Badge. It might be a new level system. How many likes are we at, guys? I cannot see the likes. Remember, for those of you just now coming in, we are doing a 2K27 copy giveaway. The first one, we're doing multiple today. We got a lot lined up today, but the first one at 1,000 likes. If we can get to 1,000 likes in the next, I think we got 6 minutes now. I'm going to pick someone. We're going to do a 2K27 giveaway, copy giveaway, $100. Jay Buckets, what's good, bro? Please take out rhythm shooting. How do you guys feel about rhythm shooting being in the game? Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern, okay? So for those of you that don't have the time right now to stick around, 1 p.m. Eastern is when we're supposed to officially start getting some news. Now, who knows what 2K is going to do? We might get some before. They might start the stream and it takes half an hour to get into the news. So we actually, we don't see it till like 1:30. We don't really know for sure, okay? So if you don't have the time, set a timer, set an alarm, or just if you're going to be busy around that time and you're here right now, just know that when you get off, there's going to be a lot of news to look at, whether it's from me or anyone else. There's going to be a lot. So we're going to see. We are going to see the game today. Today really tells us what we're going to be looking at. I don't know if 2K is fitting into the budget this year. Hey, that's all good, bro. That's all good. If you guys are not buying the game, if you are buying it, do what you got to do, bro. Badge is goated at pickleball. He's got to stop streaming 2K and make pickleball content. Bro, first of all, how do you know that? Nah, but actually, guys, I've been really liking pickleball. I've played it for 4 months now, 5 months. Pickleball is actually really fun, like really fun, which is crazy. So I want to play basketball all the time, but those, you guys know I work out a good amount, and now I'm trying to hit legs twice a week, which is very hard. It's very taxing on my body. I can't play basketball more than maybe once a week and still hit legs twice a week. So pickleball is that like real nice in the middle. I can still get some good cardio, some good steps, some sunlight, but I'm not like destroyed the next day or something, Yo, BADGEPLUG, how do you feel about 2K? Oh, Markel, really? How do you, wait, you don't know what pickleball is? What's good, Kadeem? All right, y'all, look. Check this out. I know I got a little carried away, but we are almost there. I think someone just said we're at 700 likes. If we can get to 1,000 in the next 3 minutes, we are doing the first 2K27 copy giveaway. So slap that like button for me. Also got an announcement that we're going to talk about. We'll announce a few times today and go over that. But it's gonna be really interesting, guys. We're gonna be building something new that it's gonna be fun. It's gonna bring the community a decent amount of us together. I'm not gonna say like the whole community together, but there's opportunities to win money. I mean, it's gonna be cool. We'll talk about it once. I just want to make sure we have enough people in here first, so I don't have to keep saying it over and over. Although we'll probably talk about it 2 or 3 times. News day is today. Yes, guys, we are supposed to see everything today. If you are not sure what's going on, we're supposed to see 2K27 builder, park, park trailer, badges. Today is the day. We're going to get a ridiculous amount of info on the game. Oh, Chris. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, now I remember you, Chris. We did play the other day. The amount of people that thought they were going to get invited was crazy. Badge the GOAT. Thank you, bro. Are we seeing creators content today? I don't know. I do not know what they are doing today. What they are allowed to show today. All I do know is that we're supposed to be getting everything today. So it's going to be interesting, bro. I don't know what they're going to do with the builder. I don't know what all these new badges are going to be. Hopefully, like, obviously a decent amount of them will be, you know how they do badges. Like, it'll be maybe this badge is now added into this badge, or this one's broken up into 2 or 3 different badges. So I don't know. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Clear Shot. What's good? One boy. What's good, Brody? 1 through 5. What's up, bro? First build. Y'all know every year I'm making a guard build. That's gonna be my first build for sure. We're almost at 1,000 likes. Okay, we are literally, that's actually perfect. 981 likes. So we are right there. We're 1 minute away. 1 minute. If we can get to 1,000 likes, doing a 2K27 giveaway, guys. And that's just the first one. We're going to be doing a few today. Finally able to catch you live. Love the content. Thank you, Easy. So let's talk about this real quick, as it looks like we're about to hit our first like goal of the day. Shout out to you guys. Swag Godly said this last night. Bro, a lot of dots. Game changing is all I'm saying. Even more dots. This year is about to be crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm drinking some Starbucks. I didn't have time today to have some coffee, so I just got it ordered. Y'all can't tell I'm full of caffeine right now? You can't tell? Nah, caffeine it's my vice, man. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I don't do anything. But I love caffeine and ice cream. I love ice cream. I love ice cream. All right, so we hit the first goal. That's nice. Shout out to you guys, man. So we do have a 2K27 giveaway to do. Do not let me forget. Either we do it on stream or we do it after stream. You guys know I'm going to post about it. It'll be on Twitter. It'll be wherever, you know, I always post proof when I do giveaways for you guys. I've done it for years now. Do you like the coffee flavored ice cream? No. I don't like coffee flavored ice cream. Not really. On stream? Can you still pre-order for early access? I seen a tweet yesterday that they extended that, but I don't know if that's true or not. Coffee ice cream is fire. Do you have high hopes for 2K27? I wouldn't say high hopes. I would just say that I think hopefully 2K sees the direction they should go in from the last at least 3 games. We have 2K24. You know, it has problems, okay? It had problems, right? But not that. I think it's my favorite next-gen game, if I had to pick one. Yo, MK tier list, thank you for the $5 donation. Make the ball super vulnerable and leave it the entire year, okay? Let's talk about that in a second, if I remember. 2K24, my favorite next-gen game. Really, I had a lot of fun on that game. Like, had a lot of fun. There were so many different play styles, even down to strength. Like, I had a bully guard build. You guys know I had a bully guard build this year, but it was cooler. It was more effective on 2K24. 2K25 though, absolute disaster. Okay, disaster. If you guys like 2K25, then you know that's fine. It's right there. Worst 2K I've ever played. I said from day one. I told my wife when I played the game, I said, it's done. I said, when I hit starter 4, if the animations I unlock don't like change what I'm seeing right now, game's cooked. Game was cooked, okay? 2K26 has its problems, right? But again, 24, 26, way different than 25. Take some pieces take some pieces of what's good on this game. Take some pieces of what's good on this game, you know? Don't take almost any pieces from 2K25. I don't think there's much to take from 2K25. That's what I'm saying. Like, build off of what is working. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, take it out of my head and really elaborate it to you guys, but yo, Prince, thank you for the $2 donation, bro. Let's see, 2K24 last was great and actually fun. 2K, you said it perfectly. What time is it starting? It should be starting at 1 p.m. at the latest, okay? 1 p.m., but things might come out before. Things might come out, it might, you know, in the past, 2K has started streams, and it takes like half an hour to actually get to the news starting, so we'll see. Ask Reach, thank you for the $10, bro. Take away Tempo. Tempo is too easy to shoot with. Tempo this year, I think that, I don't know if they should take out Tempo or they should just make it to where you have to time both again. Like, I think at least the middle ground, because some people want Tempo to stay in the game, and that's completely fine, I think. But the middle ground, I think that we should really agree with is that you should time Tempo and the timing, right? I think that you should at least do that. Because you're getting a boost for tempoing. You're getting a boost for using tempo. So then you should also get that, you know, you should have to time both. I would love to go back to square one. Badge, greetings straight from the UK. What's good, Ray? All right, so we haven't went over everything yet. So there was something, was there not something in this picture that I was wanting to show? Oh, it was like what it says here. Thank you for being part of the 2K community. Enjoy the exclusive locker code. So they're getting another locker code this year. Preseason breakdown. Game reveal. Okay, so there was something that I wanted to show. We did talk about this, right? We talked about whatever this is. This is Street Kings. Crews are back. Now, crews are back, but are they going to be actually... Are they going to change anything about the crews? Or is it like the same kind of... I don't know. Maybe they're going to be adding to it. We'll see. We'll see today what they're going to do with that. Creator Day is more useful info than this reveal. Today is that day, John. That's both of those things are today. But I don't know if they're going to be able to show what they're doing today. So we're going to see a lot. We're going to see the courtside reports and stuff, but I don't know if we're going to see what the creators are doing. That might be a few days from now. Uncle Slim, thank you for the $2, bro. Take tempo out, right stick down, and square only. Hey, if that's how it is, like a lot of things in the game, bro, like I'm completely fine with whatever they do. Like, if they take out tempo, it's cool. I'm not against it or for it. I just think that the middle ground is you should be able to, you should have to time both your tempo and the timing. What's good, Braylon? Where's my centers at? What height y'all plan on building? Badge, been watching you since 2K20. Shout out to you, bro. Why is nobody talking about it being the first 2K full? Oh, yeah. That is gonna be interesting a little bit. This is the first 2K that doesn't have last gen or current gen, whatever you want to call it. So that means it's not going to be divided up. All the money is on this game. Giveaway yet? Yes. So we have one giveaway to do, but also we have like 4 giveaways. We'll talk about that in a second. I want to make sure we're almost there, that we got enough people in here. I'm going to talk about it 2 or 3 times, but I just want to make sure that, you know, I don't have to say it 10 times. Every single person complained about tempo shooting, can't shoot. Was good, hothead. Let's see what we got here. Bro, what? All right, I'm not reading some of these things, bro. Y'all are crazy again. Of course, you overlooked my comment. My bad, bro. My bad. Hopefully we get info on cheaters. Yes, that would be really good. Because this year was pretty rough. I was thinking, when you look back at old 2Ks, you can say this 2K and then probably about a sentence or two to really summarize it. What is 2K26 going to be summarized as? I think it's probably just going to be like the year where cheaters was insane. This is the year where it was just by far insane. I don't know if it's going to continue, because if it continues, then it'll be like, okay, this is the year where it really started. I think that's how people will look at it. 7-4s to cheaters. Lack of defense. Yeah, I've seen some people, a decent amount of people talk about, Mike Wang is asking what he should do with the shooting and stuff, and people are saying, don't change the shooting. Just up the contest and stuff. And I think that's not a bad idea either to look at, right? We don't know when 2K implements something if that's how it should be. That's a problem a lot of the 2K community has, is they'll say, this is what 2K should do, and then they do it, and even if it's not done correctly, if you say, well, this wasn't done correctly, they're like, you guys are just complaining. They listened, like, to a degree. Doesn't mean when a change is done that it's done correctly. We need to analyze it. We need to play the game. We need to look at it. Willie reacts, thank you for the $5. I think they mentioned that they're removing 6 badges. No, we don't know, Willie. Thank you for the donation, though. Today, we should be seeing the badges. We should be seeing every badge, I believe. Cody, thank you for the 2. Fellow sinners, let's dominate 27 like we did in 26. Thank you, bro. Let's see, guys, the chat is moving today. Jeez, I mean, we're not even there yet. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. The gameplay is at max 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. Eastern, or 90 minutes from now. Now we might get stuff before. Let me actually bring my phone over here, because we might get news and stuff before. So that's important to keep my my phone near me, so we can see if there's any, anything that comes out. Let's see. Did get a notification, but it was just a GIF. Okay. All right, so I'm going to keep that actually closer to me in case anything drops. Guys, if you see anything that drops, let me know. We'll pop it up. What do we have here? So Laker fan said, I've got a little game plan. So this is talking about playing the game today, as that's what's going to be happening. But it's by far the most blind you as a viewer or me as a creator have been going into today. So so adaptation will be a big key here in terms of hunting down the content. I just wanted to make sure I was reading that correctly. It's wild, because this really is, we don't know anything about the game. It is August 18th. The game comes out in 10 days. 10 days. And we know nothing right now. We have never been at this point in the year, at least as long as I've been doing this, and we don't know anything. Right? Like we basically know nothing. But the thing is, it's all going to change today in a few hours. It's just going to go from we don't know anything to, okay, we know a good amount. Now, does that mean today we're going to know if the game is good or not? No, not necessarily. We still got to play it. There's hundreds of thousands, even millions of people that are going to be playing it. So we'll see when the game actually releases. Then on top of that, when the game releases, what will be changed within the first month or two? Because you guys know the game is not the same. The game is not the same from release to like a month in. It's just not. Whether that's for better or worse. Some years it's for better. Some years it's for worse. John, thank you for the $2. Need some attributes to matter more, like strength and vert. So strength matters, and then it doesn't matter. And it does, but it's in a lot of places it doesn't matter where it should matter. That's why when I was talking about 2K24, like my bully guard was actually able to, get those bully animations and run through people. It kind of is, you can do that a little bit this year, but not nearly as much. I don't know. I hope that that strength has more meaning is what I would say for 2K27. And vertical does matter as well. Vertical helps you get rebounds, and it also helps with blocks, especially chase down blocks. So I think it's just making the attributes matter how they should, to the level of, like, strength does do things this year, but in some places where they should, they kind of do. Like I was just talking about my bully guard, but it's just not really worth it to upgrade it. Like you could have used those attributes that you put onto your strength for this particular reason you were wanting to, and you can easily say, okay, it's a much better decision to put it on this. Now, that's not for each and everything for strength, but I hope you guys get what I'm saying. What's your opinion on level rewards getting worse? Thank you for the donation, by the way. I'm not really sure. I'm not so I like cap breakers. Some people don't like cap breakers because, you have to play the game to earn them and stuff like that. But the other stuff, like Veteran 2 is legend. We've talked about that a bunch of times this year. Veteran 2 is legend. This is what I call it. It's legend for people that have a life. And even a decent amount of people aren't even going to hit Veteran 2. But Veteran 2 is like legend because almost nobody's hitting Legend 1 to get those last 3 cap breakers. That's what that's obviously Legend 1. But Veteran 2 is where you get that last set where you got 3 more. And what do you have to unlock from Veteran 2 to Legend 1? That's another reason. There's no reason to do it. You get what? Silver body mod, gold body mod. We've had that. You get big head, whatever. There's no reason to, at least for me, to grind there. So I hope that there's a reason to grind to Legend next year. Like the amount of games you have to play for what you get to go from Veteran 2 to get those last 3 cap breakers, just not worth it to me. That's why I didn't grind for Legend again this year. I think I'm Veteran 2 like 90%. I think I'm like 90% to Veteran 3. If you counted the games that I played on people's like Legend accounts and stuff, I'm sure I would be Veteran 3. But not really too far into the bar. I'd say like maybe 20% into the bar. Last year I hit Veteran 3. So actually basically 2 years in a row I've hit the exact same level. And yeah, I just don't see any reason to go past Veteran 2. I mean, and then you talk about most builds, that last 3 cap breakers that you would play all those games to go from Veteran 2 to Legend 1 to get. I mean, most builds, you're just barely getting something for that build with those last 3 caps. Like the ones you had before that really make it a very good build versus one that like doesn't have cap breakers or barely does. And then that last 3 is like a bronze badge, or you know what I'm saying? Like you've already used it on the things that you would. I think you guys get it. I'm Legend 2 and honestly feel like I didn't really grind all that much. Really? Legend 2 and you don't feel like you grinded that much? Yo, where is Humphrey? Humphrey is with his mother right now. Same, went to Veteran 3 and I was getting 0.1% and I was done grinding. Yeah, it's like, bro, it's way too far away to even justify playing that amount of games to get that last 3 caps, especially when there's nothing in the middle. Like, at least to me, right? Maybe you guys do like the big head, the gold body mod, stuff like that. Opinions on the push jump release timing. I feel like they should take it out. I mean, that's just a customization thing where it's like you get to pick exactly what you want. So I'm not sure what you mean by why you think they should take it out. That's again kind of like the Mike Wang tweet we were talking about here, where it's like, if you want to delay your green, okay, I think that you should have an option for that. If you want to have it right away, you should have an option for that. I don't think that that's really something that affects the game. Like if someone wants to put their jump shot on where they time it like instantly on what would it be? Jump? Like before jump? Or if they want to have it all the way at release, like they should just be able to do what they want with that. Do I think tempo will be buffed? No. I don't think tempo is going to be buffed. 2K needs to stop hard locking animations by seasons. Yeah, I hope that they don't do that this year. But we already know that seasons are in the game, so it's probably going to be in the game. Let's see. Do you think tempo needs to be nerfed? It's tough, man. It really is so tough because we don't play the same game. And I'm so glad that Mike Wing made that tweet because I've tried to tell people this since skill-based matchmaking got added into the game. We don't play the same game. And I'm not saying that even as like we should or shouldn't have skill-based matchmaking, but because that's an opinion, right? Maybe you do want it, maybe you don't. But it is not an opinion that we do not play the same game. If you are a red plate player who's consistently red plate, you are not even playing the same game as someone who's consistently a black plate. It's not. You're playing consistently better player, or people that are using meta, whatever it is, however they got to red plate versus the lowest plate. Mike Wing told us that people are shooting 40% from 3. So me and you could easily say like, okay, tempo should get a nerf because we're in lobbies where people are no dipping, and you literally have to be picking their nose to maybe get a contest, right? You have to be right here. Like if they catch the ball and no dip. But then you're in, I did a video like a month ago, maybe you guys seen it, where I played in random rec. I played one game on a black plate build all the way up to red plate. I was in a lobby where the dude couldn't shoot over the AI. Like I think he shot like 9 for 17 or 8 for 17 over the AI. So we're just not playing it. It's really hard to talk about the game because the craziest thing is you could be arguing one point and be right. Like let's say you're a red plate player or close. And then the black plate player could be arguing a point and he's also right. Because you're both right because you're playing a different part of the game. You know what I'm saying? You're playing different competition. So one guy could say, yeah, defense is fine because he plays in lobbies where people are struggling to score. The other guy, let's say the pro-am player or whatever, is consistently playing people that really know what they're doing. They're using meta animations, meta builds, meta lineups. And so you're like, okay, obviously defense needs to be changed, but that's not the same experience for the other guy. I don't even know what that is, 2,000 NGN, but thank you for the donation. The only time I have fun is when I make a new build. I shoot 77% and have a 71 win percent with over 1,000 games. It's honestly a different game. Yeah, it is. It really is. Deshaun, thank you for the $2. And wow, you guys are just going crazy. Heard me, thank you for the 2. Finesse, need 2K15 rec as an event. Okay, that would be cool. I like an event. I like that idea, having it as an event. But so, yeah, so Mike Wing said people were shooting 40%. And back to State of Mind's donation, when I played in that video, like it was a genuine, if I was to stay in that black plate or stay in the red plate, again, I could have 2 different perspectives on the game and they could both be right because that's the game that I'm playing. So you got people arguing and they're both right. Possibly, I don't know how to explain it besides that with skill-based matchmaking. Any news yet? No, there's no news as of now. Let's see. I just got a notey. Hold on, boys. We might have something here. Oh, okay. So that picture right here, where we don't know what this logo is. Shout out to Dottie. This, you guys can see my mouse? Yeah. So this is in the middle of your black plate to red plate thing. If you pull it up in one of the screens. Let me see if I can show you guys. Right here. Let's see. So that's the logo in the middle right there. So this is also not a new logo. I didn't even know that. Okay, there we go. Now you guys can see it. So maybe they did something with that, but it looks like, yeah, skill-based matchmaking is definitely going to be staying in the game. Reveal is on the 28th. No, the reveal is today, brother. The reveal is today. 2K's been talking about it for quite some time now. Let's see, where's it at? What did you guys think about Shea being the #1 overall player? If you've seen this, by the way, then there's no one above a 97 overall. Dun dun dun. Yeah, right here. All 2K27 news, all in one day, Tuesday, August 18th, 10 a.m. PST. So I don't know exactly what we're seeing, but they're saying all the news, which should be at least everything that they drop during a news cycle. Ratings are terrible. They doubled twisting Wimby. Why? Why is that? You don't think it should be a 97? Chances of the old rep system coming back? I don't think so. I think if 2K is going to do anything, they're going to go in a different direction. Plate colors should transfer to all builds. Yeah, so when you make a new build, it's the only way to like play in those lower lobbies if you're a high lobby player. But again, it's another thing where you could sit there and think, does 2K do that on purpose? You know? You go in there on your new build and you just slap everybody up, and then you start leveling up and leveling up. Competition gets a little harder and harder, and you're like, what's going on with my build? I might need a new build. And you make that new build. Wow, this build's amazing. And it's like that same roller coaster of emotions. Yo, Badge, the news is in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Yes, that's when the big stream is supposed to start. So I don't know if anything is going to come out before that, after that, but if you don't have the time right now and you want to come back at 1 o'clock, set an alarm, do whatever you got to do. What am I most excited for? I want to see the builder. I think I want to see the builder. I'm not really too much into the cosmetics anymore. I want to see what we're actually going to be playing the game around, you know? I think the builder's probably what I want to see the most. Maybe the level rewards if we see those today. But usually we don't see the level rewards until the game comes out. Like literally until the game comes out. Gotta make strength matter. Take jerseys out of the rec center. Andrea, hope in a better matchmaking. Love from Italy. Shout out to Italy, bro. Shout out to Italy. Shout out to you, bro. Italy is a beautiful place. What time is the drop for Central Time? I think that'd be 12, right? So either way, it's going to be 75 minutes from now, guys. 75 minutes. No matter what time zone you're in, 75 minutes. I got to piss real quick, so I'll be right back. We're back, boys. We're back. Okay, so let's talk about this announcement now that we have enough people in here. So first of all, if you guys missed it, we are doing a 2K27 giveaway. It was at 1,000 likes on the stream within a certain amount of time. We hit that. We're going to be doing multiple 2K27 giveaways today, guys. We are 70, just under 75 minutes where we're supposed to be getting a known drop. We might get something before, might get something after. But let's talk about this announcement. I'm going to bring it up 2 or 3 more times at least today. So again, we're doing multiple giveaways today, but also, there we go. So today, we're supposed to be seeing the city, the builder, you know, all that type of stuff. But one thing that I'm doing, something I've been working on for a few weeks now with a few people on Discord, is we have started a Discord, a server, right? On this server, you're going to be able to go in there for free. Talk to people, talk to me, I'll be in there. You're going to be able to find people to play with, whether it's rec, stage, part, all that type of stuff. You're going to be able to do whatever you want in there. So I'm going to give you guys the Discord link while I talk about it. But what we're going to be doing in this Discord is we're going to be building something. I'm going to be trying to build something where we get a lot of people together as a community. In this Discord, we're also going to be doing some 2K27 giveaways. All right. So make sure you guys are in there as well. Now, there's going to be a paid version where we're going to be having leagues. Okay, we're going to be having our own Discord leagues, which I think is going to be really cool. So you can buy tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. We're going to have all this literally going all the time. Probably once a week, every other week, something like that. Let's see. I mean, there's a lot to talk about with this. Okay, I'm probably going to be running out of breath trying to explain it to you guys. But join this Discord. You're going to be able to find teammates. You're going to be able to play with people. Up to the very top where you're going to be able to get a message from me back within like 48 hours on the tier 3 subscription if you want to. Okay, this is not something you have to do. Inside of these subscriptions, you'll also get what I'm going to be doing is updating every single time I make a build or something. It's going to be placed in there before it's actually posted on my YouTube. So for example, if I'm posting this video this day and this video this day, and I'm not going to be able to get this build out that I made that I really want that's very good, it'll actually be on the Discord days before it's on YouTube. So for the people that are subscribed, you're going to be able to see things like that. You can hit me up. And basically the point of being able to actually message me is to save you guys money in the long run. So maybe you have a question with your build and you're saying, well, what do I think is the best attribute for this? What should I do with this build? This is what I play. This is where I should... all that type of stuff, I'll be able to answer that within 48 hours. So we're going to do a giveaway for 2K27 on the Discord, guys. Make sure you join. It's going to be, I'm putting it in the chat. So yeah, long story short, that's not even everything, but we're building a Discord and we're going to be building a community on there. And I'm really interested. I'm really excited for that. Again, we're going to have 3 tiers, but you can easily be in there for free, guys. We're also going to be doing free tournaments. So it's not going to be as big of a pot, but we're going to be doing free tournaments where you can go in there and you can sign up. You have your team or you get, you know, put on a team. And let's say it's $100 pot, $200 pot. And we're just going to be doing tournaments like that all the time. So we're doing for people in tier 2, tier 3. You're already going to be able to get in the tournaments where we have the bigger pots for free. So that's a part of being in tier 2 or tier 3 where you paid that money. Now you can just get into the tournaments for free, the big ones with the big pots. So we're doing a whole bunch of stuff. I don't even know if that's everything. That's probably not even close. But again, even at the base level, I'll be in there talking to you guys. I'll be updating things. And then on top of that, you'll be able to find teammates. You can go into the rec and you can go, okay, this is where I want to play rec. I need to find teammates for that. Then you can go into stage. Like there's going to be all these chats for you to be able to find teammates and stuff like that. Oh man, that was a lot. That was a lot. I'm not going to lie, but I am excited about that, guys. We've been working on it for probably almost a month now, I would say. So we're going to talk about that again, of course. If you guys have any questions, please ask. I did just put the links in the Discord, or sorry, in the YouTube stream. Make sure you go join that Discord. So tier 1 is going to have a $70 2K27 giveaway, right? Tier 2, we're going to be giving away a $100 2K27. Tier 3, we're giving away the $150 2K27. So the point for that is even some people that sign up for these tiers will actually get more than they even paid for. So let's say you signed up for number 1 and you win the 2K27 giveaway. Well, you just made a $70 profit. Now, again, that's only gonna be one person per tier, right? But that's just something that we're doing a part of that as well. No, you do not have to subscribe. You can be in there for free. You can talk to people for free. You can find teammates for free. But as you go in there, you'll see there's subscriptions that you can do, and there's benefits. You'll be able to read them on what you get. You should have a build channels. Yes, do we have a build channel, Big Red? So Big Red is going to be my helper. You guys will see him in there. He's going to be one of the managers. So you guys go in there, talk to him. He'll point you around. But yeah, we're going to have everything, bro. If you got any opinions, if you go in there, you look at everything, you say, I think you should have this. Okay, we'll keep that in consideration, you know? Was good, C Mellow. But yeah, if we should definitely have a builds channel where people can post their builds and people can rate them, give opinions on them, stuff like that. Let's do something like that, Red. If we don't have that, let's add that in there today. I won't be here long. Okay, so come back in just over an hour, 65 minutes if you don't have time. If you're going to be busy around 1 p.m. Eastern, just know that when you are not busy, we're going to have a lot of stuff to talk about. It's going to be on this channel. We're going to be streaming, making a video by then, depending on, when you get off. I think I missed some donations as well. Okay. Yeah, we definitely missed some donations. Vanessa, thank you for the $2, bro. Tired of buying badge elevators every season. Yeah, that is pretty tough. If you want that right away, you have to buy every season. I know they make a lot of money off that, bro. I know they do. Why you not invited to community day, in your opinion? No idea, bro. Thank you for the donation, though. People are against skill-based matchmaking until they team up with kids in the wreck. Why is nobody addressing Zins and Titans? Thank you for that donation. I've talked about it a lot, so I don't know. Maybe you mean other people, but BADGEPLUG, pin your Discord. Guys, make sure you join the Discord. Yeah, let me pin that real quick. Pin this chat. So yeah, again, even if you don't want to spend any money in the Discord, it's free, right? You've got plenty of stuff to do for free. You can find teammates. You're going to be able to what's it called? Be in our tournaments, stuff like that. So we got a lot going on, and this is actually, think about it, this is the beginning of it. This is the beginning, and we've already got so much stuff that you're going to be able to do. It's going to be sick, bro. It's going to be sick. We got like 3 people, 4 people that are managing it. We're just going to keep building it. So also invite your friends in there as well. It's going to be sick. Guys, whoa, I can actually see the likes. I did not know you could even see the likes on your stream. Remember, guys, I've been saying that in the last stream. I can't see the likes, but it says we have 1,993. Let's just get to 2,000 real quick. We are there. We are right there at 2,000. I guess I'm just going to keep it on this screen so I can see that for now. I'm not a streamer, bro. I'm not a streamer. I have friends, question mark. What if people are cheating? Are you banning them? So if someone is blatantly cheating, they're obviously going to get taken out of tournaments and stuff like that. So I think I didn't really explain it perfectly, but another thing is, guys, if you do decide to sign up for certain things, like we have subscriptions in there, like tier 2, tier 3, every time there's a new best dribble move or something, we're going to have that all in one page. Every time there's a new jump shot, we're going to have that all in one page, stuff like that. So we have a meta section and a non-meta section as well for each of those. So if I really like a jump shot and I'm able to green really consistently, but it's not meta, it's going to be in there for you to try. The exact, jump shot, base, release, speed, all that. Everything is going to be in there, guys. Again, I can't stress that you can possibly save money by even signing up for it. So The point of it is, hey, I just got this opinion from BADGEPLUG. How long would have that taken for you to hear on a video or to maybe get a response in a comment, stuff like that? You can just get it on there. You can hit me up within 48 hours. I'm going to respond. And the money that you spent on that could save you money on your build. So you don't have to make another build. You see what I'm saying? Maybe you mess up on a build. You would have messed up. Well, now you got the info to make the build correctly. So again, there's just so much to it. There's so many layers to the Discord. It's gonna be fun, bro. Make sure you guys join it. It's in the pinned comment. We're just now starting it. Where's my 7-4 centers at? Did you do a video on what Mike Wing said about the shooting percentages yet? We did talk about the Mike Wing shooting percentages. We actually just talked about that a little bit before, probably about, what, 5-10 minutes ago? Like, the community is apparently shooting under 50% from 3 in every single mode. So, if that's true, how the hell does Mike Wing make a game more balanced? Like, the shooting, in my opinion, is very easy on 2K26. But the same, you could turn around and there could be 100,000 people that are like, whoa, it's too hard to shoot. But we don't really talk to those people. Those people don't interact with Twitter and YouTube. They are the silent majority. There's thousands and thousands of people that just don't watch, creators, or they don't talk on Twitter. That's actually way more people than that actually do. And it's just like that in pretty much every game, where there's way more people. They're like casuals, right? You could say casuals, that they just get on and they play the game. They don't go on Twitter, they don't watch content, they don't talk about how the game should be. That is the silent majority. So how does Mike Wang make a game balanced when there's hundreds of thousands of people? Because they're looking at this data. Mike Wang posts the data and says everyone's shooting under 50% in every mode from 3. And, those people are, the majority of people obviously aren't shooting very good. But then you go on Twitter or YouTube, and that, 5% of the community is like, dude, shooting is way too easy. No dipping is way too easy. People can shoot over AI is way too easy. But when I went into the black plate stuff for my video, guys were shooting pretty bad percentages over the AIs. It was hard for them to shoot over the AIs. So it's tough, man. Yes, we will have Discord mods, Taipan. Yes, thank you for the $5 donation, bro. So we have 4 managers in our Discord already. Guys, this is day 0 that the Discord has started. And think about all the things that I've said this Discord already has, bro. It's actually going to be insane. This is day 0. And we're going to have tournaments where you can enter for free. We're going to have tournaments for the people that are subscribed. So you also get another bonus on top of all the other things that you get for being tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. So it's going to be sick, bro. We're going to have sections for meta jump shots, meta builds. When I make a build, there's going to be, again, non-meta builds as well. So let's say I lab up a Steph Curry build and I'm like, all right, guys, here's my Curry build. You will get this days before it's on YouTube. Also, especially for like the subscribed parts, I'll most likely, depending on how busy I am, because September is going to be crazy, but I don't know about early September, but I'll probably add more context to it as well. Like, this is why I made this build. This is why I went to these specific attributes, basically how I would do on a build video, but it'll be ahead of time. It'll be days before it comes out sometimes. Guys, the Discord link is pinned. It is pinned on the stream. Make sure you join the Discord. Can you teach me how to play like you too? I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that. How many hours do you think you need to play 2K26 for you to consider shooting is too easy? Guys, if you don't remember, when 2K26 came out, what was the first build that I made? I want you guys to guess. What was the 3-point of the first, not the second build, not the third, what was the first build that I made? What 3-point did it have? Yes. All right. There we go. He already knew. Elite WTS guessed it correctly. It had a 60 3-pointer. The very first build I made on 2K26 had a 63-pointer. And what did we do first day? I can't remember the exact win streak, but it was like 50 or 60. I was shooting on day one with a 63-point, so without lethals and stuff like that as well. I think at the end of the stream, we were shooting almost 60% from three. That's before there was cheats and zins and whatever you want to call it. Nobody had that shit on day one. So to answer your question, really, you just have to have 2K experience from other years to, you know, like you don't have to play that game to know about shooting. Grinding posted a video. How do you feel about if Grand Badge comes back? I think that'd be probably pretty cool, Visions. Thank you for the $5 donation as well. Let's see what Grinding posted, guys. People are saying Grinding posted something. I'm guessing it's a community day vlog. Let's see. Pulling it up on this screen right here. What did he post? I played 2K27 early. Yeah, it's a community day vlog. I mean, I guess we'll watch it. We'll see if it has anything in there. People forgot they nerfed tempo. They did actually nerf tempo, but that's crazy because it's still like really good. Yeah, but the first build I made was an ISO PG lockdown. It had a 63-point rating, and it had, I think, a 89 mid-range. What is the Discord? The Discord is in the pinned comment, bro. Pinned comment. I don't know how many people have joined the Discord yet or anything like that, but remember, guys, again, we're giving away 3 copies of 2K27 on the Discord. We've already reached 1 today. Like I said, we are doing a lot of giveaways today. It's been a while since I've done some giveaways, and today is a big day. So I figured today might as well be the day. So the first one was 1,000 likes within, I think it was 10 minutes. We'll be doing another giveaway decently soon. Maybe it'll be like if we can get to 3,000 likes within this certain amount of time, or 4,000, we'll see. I don't want to spam too many. The Discord link is the pinned comment, bro. Yeah, okay, so people are saying Grinding didn't show any gameplay, but let's just pop it up.
Really gone?
I mean,
any of the 19 new
I don't think he's allowed to show any gameplay, or maybe I don't even think they've even played the game yet. Okay, so people are definitely spamming the Discord.
Is left right cheese really gone?
Put these bad boys in. We're not getting no good info until the 21st. Cap. We are supposed to be seeing the builder today, the park, stuff like that.
Are any of the 19 new badges actually good? Is skill-based matchmaking still in the game? Yo, how's the defense like? What's the defense looking like? Yo, what's the defense? Yo, is there defense?
Yeah, so
yo, can I play defense? Can I actually play defense this year? And Grinding, keep it real with me. Does strength actually matter? All your questions and more will be answered because I am playing NBA 2K27 right now as we speak. 2K flew me out to NBA 2K27 Community Day, where I was given the opportunity to test out all the new gameplay features coming this year. I'm talking the brand new step-through shot feature, the updated lob system, all the changes to the dunk meter, all the changes to...
Wait a second. Okay, Dave, with a $5 donation, you're a great example of being more successful than the creators that get... Yo, thank you, Dave. Thank you, bro. I just do me, man. I just do me nowadays.
Rhythm shooting, and I even got to test out these features online versus some of your favorite
again,
creators,
guys,
so I could...
This is definitely just a vlog. Okay, what are we doing here, Grinding? Bro, it's funny. Yeah, this is a vlog. What is this? Oh, hold on. We got some embargo dates in here. So there is embargo.
I have a build for you. And if you
because we know that we're seeing everything that 2K drops in the news cycle today, which is builder, park, probably badges, stuff like that. But we don't know what creators are going to be showing today. I don't know if they're going to be streaming till 9 o'clock, because we did see, if you guys follow my Twitter, that they're going to be playing the game for 9 hours, or they're going to be playing and not able to actually show anything until a certain date. So I guess this answers it right here, that quick play will be August 20th, Rucker Park, which is Street Kings, my team footage on August 20th, and then my player builder at 11 a.m. Eastern on the 21st. So we're going to be seeing something today about the builder, or things about the builder today, but I guess we're not seeing the entire thing until the 21st. So that is some good info from this video. I think that's the first one. Maybe is there a second one? Okay, so I think that's the only thing that we got so far from this video. Hold on. I missed some donations. Yo, Visions, thank you for the $5. Do you think 2K's build system should be like 2K16 again? Will that fit the current gameplay? I don't know what the current gameplay is though. That's the question. But I do like what we used to have. I do like, you know, the play styles being more, how do I explain it? People think it's like because you're making a build around a play style, you know, they make that joke like, oh, you're gonna be Kyle Korver or something like that. That's just not true. I like that more. But, you know, if they come out with demigods and, you know, everyone makes 2 or 3 different heights, it is what it is. I definitely do like when the game is more, when it has more variety, is what I would say. And you can't really have that if every build is like, let's say, you know, 6'8" from 2K22 or whatever. Can't really have that if it's, you know, you can make one build and you can play everywhere with that one build. But again, that's also better for people that don't want to spend as much money because there's just so many pros and cons with how the builder is. You're the best, man. Keep it up. Thank you. As with that, Swan, thank you for the donation, bro. J Mac accidentally spilled archetypes are back. Really? Did he is he at this event? This is 2K playing in y'all's face yet again. Wait, with what? With what, Davion? If everything doesn't include the builder, then what are we doing? Yeah, no, it has to be builder stuff. Again, guys, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, look where I'm at, right? I don't know what's coming out today, but they have said over and over that today is going to be everything. So we should be seeing the park, the city, the builder. Now, how much into detail are they going to be showing everything? Again, I don't know. Or streamers, so college football, EA Sports, the event they did, streamers were able to stream, or creators were able to stream the game at the event. Is that going to happen today? I don't know. I don't know what is going to actually come out of today. Yeah, they've been saying everything for I don't know how long. So I don't know how it's going to go. Honestly, I'm not keeping my hopes up. Like, oh man, we're going to actually see the whole game today. What I think is we're going to get bits and pieces of each one, right? And then they'll be like, okay, on the 21st, like now we know, where is it? On the 21st, we're going to be seeing, I guess, builder breakdowns, but we should still be seeing the builder today. Now, they've done this in the past where we've seen the builder and then creators go and they record everything and then we see the breakdowns of the builder, like more about it when they're able, when the embargo's up and stuff. So I don't know. So we getting rage baited? Got it. Yeah, bro. If they don't actually show a lot today, I'm gonna be sick. I'm not gonna lie. But I think that we have 50 minutes now, max, until we get some info. See, this is why it's good to start the stream before, because now we have new information. People are in here. We've talked about when things are going to be coming out, and we're able to go over news like this as it comes out. But really, still, we're in the calm before the storm. In 49 minutes is when we know the stream is going to start. And that'll probably, I'm guessing they're going to do a 5-minute countdown, and then it's going to take a 5-minute intro. So that's when we're really going to see everything, break it down, go over the courtside reports. It's going to be, bro, we're going to be here for a minute. We're going to be here for a minute, man. Once that comes out, we're going to really have to take our time with it. I really love that calm before the storm phrase. I really do. Why do I still have these in? Do you miss the old steals? That's kind of a vague question. Like, for what game? They said August 18th is 2K gameplay. They said everything. They said everything is the 18th. They have said it multiple times, the word everything. So, in that, this is what I was scared of. It might happen today, is technically, I guess you could say that everything, right? We're going to be showing you everything. Could be like, okay, this is when this is going to be shown. This is when this is going to be shown. But I do think that we're going to be seeing a really, like, this is by far the most info we're going to be seeing today. If it's just like a trailer or something, I might be sick. That would be tough. But no, I'm pretty confident we're at least going to be seeing some of the builder, some of the park, some of the badges, stuff like that. Probably all of the badges. I think it's going to be all of the badges, but we'll see. Do a poll to see who people will pre-order the game. If it's just a trailer, bro, imagine it's just a trailer. Yeah, so they might show everything and just not like break it down. It looks like that's what we're getting for the builder is we're going to be seeing parts of the builder today, and then creators will be breaking it down on August 21st. So actually, real quick, guys, real quick, what that does mean is we will be here again, right here, streaming on YouTube on August 21st, 11 a.m. Eastern, probably again an hour or so before, so we can get in here, we can talk, we can get everything out. But yeah, so we're definitely going to be here. Am I going to be streaming on August 20th for the quick play? Well, the quick play is going to show us a good amount of gameplay, animation, stuff like that. So maybe we'll be streaming for the 20th. I can guarantee you we'll be streaming on August 21st. It's going to be exciting, bro. Yo, Stay Visions for the $20 donation. All in favor, President of 2K Badge Plug. What? And by the way, I just got paid, so I got some money to spend. Favorite 2K YouTuber, much respect. Thank you, Visions. I appreciate that, bro. I love the encouragement, man. People got to be nicer in the 2K community. We could all use people being nicer. Just treat people like you're right in front of them. Do you think it will be a new stage, scenery, and different rec center? I think that we'll probably get a new rec. Definitely going to get a new rec. But new stage, I don't know. What was the last... The last stage lasted for 3 years. So I don't know if we're going to get a new stage. If they do, they might just change it a little bit. I'm not sure about that. Haven't seen no gameplay, but buying this mess. I haven't bought the game yet. But yes, more kindness in the community, bro. We really do need to be nicer to each other, So we don't get builder till August 21st. No, we're not going to get whatever the creators are allowed to show. So doesn't mean that we're not getting builder information today. It just means that we're probably not getting, or we're definitely not getting all of it, and it will be more broken down on the 21st. Okay, guys. So if you weren't here earlier, we have just now launched a brand new Discord, my Discord, today. Inside of that Discord, bro, you're going to be able to get a bunch of stuff. You can find teammates for free. I'll be in there chatting with you guys for free. There's going to be tournaments. There's going to be giveaways. Tournaments where you don't have to put $1 in. Okay, they're not going to be massive pot prizes because the massive pot prizes are going to be people that are subscribed in tier 2, subscribed in tier 3. We're going to be able to get in and play 4 actual decently sized pots. I'm not sure exactly what it is yet. The Discord is in the pinned comment. I see you saying slide the Discord. It's in the pinned comment, guys. Join up. I'm going to be in there. Then you go even further. Tier 1 is going to be able to get a $70 2K27 giveaway. Tier 2, we are doing 2K20, the 2K27, the $100. And then tier 3, we're doing a $150 2K giveaway. So we're giving away 3 copies there. We've also already hit 1 giveaway today, which we'll be doing at some point, either in the stream or after the stream. I don't know. We're going to see how much comes out soon. Either way, again, you guys know I do post proof every time I do a giveaway, usually on Twitter. The Discord is in the pinned comment, bro. Pinned comment. So let's just say you play stage, right? You'll be able to scroll down and find stage, okay? I need a teammate for Xbox, or well, it's crossplay now. I need a guard. I need a center, stuff like that. Same thing for rec. Same thing for park, stuff like that. No, we are getting news today, GOAT. We are getting news today. This is just embargo dates for the My Player Builder and stuff. Look at A. Cardi's post. A. Cardi is 99% troll, Baffin. I'm not going to believe anything he says. He's funny sometimes, but Let's see. The community is full of ignorant ego heads. Yeah, a lot of people do got egos, bro. No, we are getting news today, Little Beat. We are getting news today. We just don't know exactly what everything is yet. My favorite 2K is 2K14. Sit key. I mean, almost nobody ever says that, but yeah, my favorite 2K is 2K14. Badge is playing Green Arrow in the DCU confirmed. What? Thank you for the $2, bro. You familiar in PC 2K modding community? I remember when they like brought back some servers a few years ago. I played a little bit of that, but I'm not like super deep into it. I've been hearing that they brought back one. Video came out already. No, we have 43 minutes, guys. 43 minutes. If you don't have the time to stick around, set an alarm, 42 minutes, come back. If you're going to be busy around that time, just know when you get off or whatever, it's going to be here. Everything you need to see. Do I think 99 perimeter is worth it? If you're a lockdown, I mean, you have to. You have to have the highest, although it's not like the greatest thing ever. Yes, I think that 99 perimeter is something that you should definitely do if you're making a highly focused defensive build. Why is bro saying no volume? What are you talking about? More explosive dribble moves, patch ins, audio is glitched a little, muted? Huh? I'm literally looking at it right now. Leave and come back. Oh, the audio cut out for a second? Yeah, I mean, it's, internet, man. I live in the mountains of doom, so it's going to be like that sometimes. I live in the mountains of hell, boys. We do not have the fiber. I tried, bro. I tried. I told them, can I get one installed into my house? Like, we can do this. They're like, nope. I've called every company. I tried Starlink. Starlink is still, it wasn't as good as the current internet that I have, the speeds and stuff. Sound is off. Is my router getting rage baited? Bro, imagine my router's getting rage baited. Fix sound, it's all good. Bro, what? Fix sound, it's good. You're muted. Fix sound, it's okay. I'm muted. What? Oh, just trolling? Okay. Yeah, guys, the Discord, if you want to join my new Discord, which we just started today, link is pinned, bro. It is pinned. It is pinned, guys. We're doing a lot. Again, I can't stress it how much is going to be going on in this Discord, guys. You can find teammates there. I'll be in there. There's subscriptions that you can do. You can talk straight to me. We're going to be holding tournaments where it's going to be just insane what we're doing there. We're doing 2K27 giveaways in there. It's going to be wild, bro. It is in the pinned comment. When are they going to show everything? They should be showing everything in 40 minutes or less, guys, is when the stream should be starting. But again, we just got information that we didn't know, what, 20 minutes ago? 15 minutes ago? All right, bro. Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, I can definitely hear myself. So you're not trolling me, bro. Double H posted at the Clippers arena. Do you think this game will actually be good? I have no idea, bro. We haven't seen anything. They're all trolling. Nothing's wrong with the audio. Yeah, I clicked on my stream and it was okay. Let's see. That Twitter post saying all in one day and not showing everything. Yeah, so I don't understand that. I don't understand all in one day, but then it's like now we know that it's not necessarily all in one day. I don't know. I don't really get that. I still think that we're going to be seeing a lot of information today, and when it comes out, it's going to be insane. We're going to be going over a lot of stuff, and it's going to take time. But now we know that it's not actually everything, but I don't know. It did glitch the audio, but they got to leave and come back. Okay. I don't know if it was my internet, if that's YouTube. Not really sure. Do you eat Chipotle? And if so, what's the order? Cam, thank you for the $2. I haven't had Chipotle in a long time. Does sound good though. That actually does sound really good. But I think I just got like chicken and queso. The chicken is best. Their steak's not that good. What do you think we're going to see today? I think we're going to be seeing everything that's in my title pretty much. We're going to be seeing park, city, builder, stuff like that. Bauer is live on Twitch. Let's see what he's saying. Bauer is live. Bauer is, yes, he's live. They are just showing. Here you go. Bro's got the wrong angle right now. Yo, hope they're making dribbling more smooth. So is it working or is it not working? The audio. People are saying just refresh. It is working. Let's see what he's saying here. Did Bauer die?
Let's get scars. Enjoy yourself, brother. I got you. I got you, bro. Let's get rock. Appreciate you.
Okay, they're not showing anything yet, but we're going to keep his stream on. Would you create your own jump shot green animation sound, and what would it be? I don't even know, bro. Thank you for the donation. That would be cool to have, you know how like Zach2K is in the, he's got his own dunk animations. That would be cool to have your own green animation. That's probably what they're going to be doing in the future. Like, this is just the very beginning, and they want to see how people reacted to it. That will be interesting to see. Like, imagine there's just like a whole bunch of different creators' animations in the game, and they get to choose like which ones they, you know, they come up with. That'd be pretty cool. Let's just see. I'm just making sure. Okay, 2K just made a tweet. Less than 1 hour to go until the reveal. Yep. That's pretty much it. So we have 36 minutes is when the stream is supposed to start, guys. 36 minutes. I'm just making sure that there's nothing else on here. Pro. People believe A. Cardi so much on Twitter, dude. He's just trolling. No sound on my phone, but I can hear on MacBook? Really? Thank you for the $2 donation. What is going on with YouTube? It's a YouTube glitch that happens on all streams. What? When did that start happening? That's bad ball. YouTube, we got to fix this, bud. Today's a big day. Today's a big day, YouTube. The audio is not my fault. Okay. Thankfully, it is not my internet. I thought it was my mountain internet of doom. Okay, so they're just game reveal. Why is it sideways though? Game reveal. So we're just waiting on this to start, I guess. Audio did go out, just had to restart. Okay. Bro's got it. Gotcha. Okay. I gotta take my wife to the doctor. I will tune in once there. Got you, Blake. Hope she's okay. Any tips on creating content? Do what you love doing, Trey. Or you're not gonna be able to do it probably consistently. That's the number one thing. If it's painful to do, bro, don't do it. There's a few new YouTube bugs now. Audio, chat getting stuck on the screen. Really? Yeah, guys, make sure you join my brand new Discord, man. Link is pinned. Link is pinned. I'm also going to throw it in the chat. We just started it today. We just launched it today. Join in there. The face cam I'm using is Sony A6400. Let me get designer role. We might have to give you that, Buckets. Might have to put you in there. How to start doing content. I make hella NBA builds. Just start, bro. Just make exactly what you think you should make and just go from there. watch other people's content, compare it to yours. Oh, there's no like what's the saying? Like if you wait until you have the perfect shot, you'll always have a full gun, you know? Just start. Just do it. We all know it's going to be the same stuff. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Buckets. Are you tired of the seasons? I don't really like the seasons. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I would want to see if we were going to go away from that, like what is the other option? Because the other option, you know, the grass might not be greener, right? I definitely do not like animations being held back. Like, dude, they dropped apparently they dropped a Andre Drummond jump shot this season. That's what I seen on Twitter. Andre jump, that's what was hidden. You couldn't get it until season 9. But no, there's also really good animations that you can't get until season 4, season 5. There's already way less animations than we used to get as well. So that doesn't help either. Drum and bass is really good for bigs. Really? Yeah, I don't know why Bauer still has it sideways, but I guess that's just what we got to live with today. I want to see if there's anyone else streaming right now or something. Okay, so creators are now making posts that they are here at this event. Damn, they're doing like a, is this in an NBA arena? So we not getting no info on 2K27? No, we are getting a lot of info today. It's in the Clippers arena? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. But none of that matters to me. I want to actually see the freaking game. Okay, who we got here? All right, that's cool. My stream just went out, like to where I can't see your guys' chats. Hold on. Hopefully the stream didn't end. Okay, the stream is still here. We're good. We're good. It's not live. There we go. All right. No, I don't want an AI chat summary of what the chat is saying. I just want to see what the chat is saying. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. There we go. Like, what? Did you play basketball in high school? I played a lot of basketball in high school. But I didn't go to college, so didn't play in there. I'm crashing YouTube. I don't know about that. As we get closer, or maybe during the reveal, we'll do the second 2K27 giveaway on the YouTube stream. But again, guys, we are doing multiple 2K27 giveaways on the new Discord that we just launched today. You'll be able to go in there for free and find teammates if you want. There's going to be tournaments for free with actual pots. There's going to be even higher for people that are subscribed. So there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. They're going to be able to play in tournaments in there. We're going to have leagues. You're going to be able to talk to me. I'll be talking in there. You'll see what you get for this, tier 2, tier 3, stuff like that. You'll be able to see my builds usually, probably, especially in September, a few days before they come out with explanations. It's going to be crazy, bro. This is day 1 of the Discord, and we're already miles ahead, bro. Like, I did not expect the Discord to be anything like this. It's in the pinned comment, guys, if you want to join the Discord. So get in there. The Discord link is in the pinned comment. I'm also going to put it in the chat for you as well, because it seems like some people can't see the pinned comment. Yo, Clutch Mo, thank you for the $2 donation. I ask you every year, what's your first build? My first build is going to be a PG. It always is some sort of PG. Last year, I had an ISO lock that we went on like a 60-game win streak with day 1 that had a 63-pointer. That build is actually still very usable because you can shoot with a 63-pointer, and it had 99 perimeter. I think it was able to go up to 99 steal as well with the cap breakers. But this year, probably going to go a bit higher 3-pointer. You know, I wanted to give myself a challenge last year and try to make something really unique, which I did. I mean, I was the only one that had it even close to a 63-pointer on their first PG build. But This year, probably going to go a little bit more balanced, or maybe even just make a 99 3-pointer off rip just to try that out. I don't know. We'll see. I'm also going to try to do a lot of streak hunting. If streak hunting's in the game, I want to spend even less money than I did this year. So 2 years now in a row, I've spent less and less money. So we'll do that. Probably going to do a few no money spents out. I did one no money spent this year. So I don't know. It's going to be exciting, bro. It's going to be a good year in terms of content creation. I don't know how the game is going to be, but I already know a lot of things that I want to do, and I think it's going to be fun for the most part. No, they haven't showed anything yet. We're getting stuff in 28 minutes, guys. 28 minutes. That is when we know information is going to come out, but we already got some information about 30 minutes ago telling us that the embargo is going to be August 21st for builder news. So I'm guessing whatever the creators are going to be doing today with the builder and all that, we can't see till the 21st, but we're still going to see builder information today because they've been saying they're going to be giving us everything. It's just not going to be all of the builder information. We should be seeing a lot today. I can't tell you exactly what it's going to be, but yeah, we're just making educated guesses at the moment. CP3 build or a Russ build for retirement? I would definitely go with Russ. I think Russ would be a more fun build for me. I like to slash. Slashing is fun. Appreciate the info. Just joined the live. Got you, Walk. Got you, bro. Yeah, so we're gonna be seeing builder stuff, but again, now that we know that they can't post what they get today, at least from the builder, it's gonna be like previous years where we're gonna see stuff on the builder. We're gonna probably we should be seeing the builder today, but we're not gonna see everything about the builder today. We should be seeing the park, the city, if there's any new game modes, probably the new badges. There's going to be a lot of information, guys. Today is by far the most information we're going to get in one day. And again, guys, we're going to be streaming on August 21st now. So make sure you know that. On August 21st, we will be streaming the builder stuff. I don't know if we're going to stream the quick play and all that. That's going to come out August 20th. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about, again, giving us this timeline and then being like, well, you know what? You're actually not seeing everything. You're going to see it on this day. Like they did a 24-day countdown to the cover athlete, which was later than previous years by a few weeks. And then, what was it? The roadmap stuff. I don't know. But I still do know that we're seeing a lot today. I know that for sure that we're going to be getting a ridiculous amount of information. Yeah, YouTube apparently has some sort of issue with audio, guys. It's not me. Sometimes it goes out. You should add some type of verification to the Discord before bots start showing up. Yeah, ISOJ, we have managers in there. They're gonna be taking care of that. Yeah, guys, there is an audio issue that happens on YouTube apparently with streams lately. So Cardi is not a real post, freak. It's not a real post. It's troll. All right, I gotta get out of this. I was in it too long, bro. It's hot in here. I've been talking too much. All right, so we have 24 minutes, guys. 24 minutes until we get the stream starting. So it's going to be, I hope that it's just not a letdown. I don't really have too much expectation, but I hope that it's definitely not, I don't think it's going to be anywhere close to the 24-day countdown that we did. And it was just like, oh, yeah, you'll actually be seeing everything in 3 weeks. What time is the gameplay? We should be getting it in 24 minutes now. Yeah, if the sound messes up in the stream or refresh it or whatever. Pants next? All right, bro. Chill. Let's see. Go ahead and make that Legend Rust build before 27 comes out. I've already made a Legend Rust build this year, Plant. That's actually one of my favorite builds that I made this year. I scored first game, like 70, I think it was a 70-point double-double or it was a 70-point triple-double. It's crazy. Amazing legend build. Expect disappointment and you'll never get disappointed. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Which 2K had the best reveal over the years? I don't really remember like whole news cycles, but I just know that this year, if we're actually seeing City and stuff like that, we're going to be seeing a lot of stuff that we wouldn't have seen until like a day before the game comes out. So like, even though we waited this long to see things, we're going to be seeing things earlier than we did in previous years. But again, I don't know exactly what's coming out today. So we'll see in a few minutes, bro. We'll see in a few minutes. Best 2K incoming? That's going to be hard, bro. It's going to be hard to beat the best 2Ks ever. But, I mean, I will not say that anything's impossible, I guess. Have I ever been rock climbing? No, but that actually does sound pretty fun. Isaiah, thank you for the $2 donations. Why don't they ever change up the tattoos? I don't know. I don't know what tattoos I'm going with this year. Today, I think this year I was green, right? And then last year I think I was red. Do I think no dip and tempo is returning? I think if no dip comes back, which it probably will, it's probably going to be, you're going to have to hit a certain amount of 3-point threshold to be able to do it. Like, I don't know. I don't think that, and I've said this since the beginning, I don't think you should be able to no dip with like a 75 3-pointer or an 80 3-pointer. Like when someone no dips in the NBA, it's literally so rare that it gets clipped, and it usually gets a lot of engagement and stuff like on Twitter. I can't remember who did. Someone did I think it was Devin Vassell this year did a crazy no dip, and it got millions and millions of views. You can just do that every play in 2K26. It doesn't matter what your 3-pointer is. You can just no dip everything. Yeah, guys, we did start a brand new Discord today. So if you haven't joined yet, the pinned link is in the comments, bro. It's the pinned comment. We did start a brand new Discord today. Get in there. We're doing 2K27 giveaways. You can find teammates to play with in there. We're going to be doing tournaments that have money for free and paid entry. It's going to be crazy, bro. Check out the subscription tiers, what you get for tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, all that. Yeah, he caught the ball mid-air and shot it. That was insane. But yeah, I think that no one talks about that. Like, nobody talks about the fact that if someone no dips in the NBA, it literally gets millions of views. Every time I've seen it, millions of views. But you can do it with any 3-pointer, every single play. So I do think that they should make it more, if they're not taking it out the game, they should definitely, what would be the word? Balance it better. Like you shouldn't be able to no dip with a 75 3-pointer. Or if you can, it should have a lower green window than a regular jump shot. Obviously, because it's a much harder shot. Like you're not just seeing people no dip all day in real life. Make a badge for no dipping. Yeah, they might have done that. They might have done that this year. Made a badge for no dips. So yeah, we're getting news in less than 20 minutes. It should be in 20 minutes, no matter what time zone you're in. 20 minutes. Let's see. It's going to be interesting, guys. It's really going to be fun, bro. Starting a completely new community on Discord. We're already tier 3. So even when you like subscribe and stuff, you can get things by your name. It's going to be sick, bro. It's going to be sick. But yeah, we're going to do our second 2K27 giveaway probably within the next like half an hour. We started the stream out for those of you that weren't here. Within 1,000 likes, I think it was 10 minutes, so we're already doing one 2K27 giveaway, but we're going to probably do a second one, and then we're doing 3 on the Discord. We're doing 3 2K27 giveaways on the Discord. No dip is 83 3-point required. Yeah, it should definitely have some sort of requirement. Or if it doesn't have a requirement, and probably just in general, like if you're doing a no dip, you should have a smaller green window. It should be harder to time. It is a very hard thing to do. Should they bring back Intimidator? Visions, thank you for the $5. I don't think so. Probably not, because Intimidator, is usually just going to mean ghost contest. I think it's just going to mean ghost contest, so I don't think so. It's going to be, it's just way too hard for them to balance that. Now, does defense need to get better? Yes, it does need to improve in certain ways. But I don't think the Intimidator is the way to do that. Am I going to play 2K17? What do you mean? Do I think they changed the amount of players in the crews? So I'm pretty sure they're going to change something with crews now that it's back. I don't think they're going to keep it the exact same. So we will see about that. You prefer the builder we got right now or the pie charts? I like the pie charts better, but people don't like that because we talked about this a little bit earlier because, you know, they think that they're a role player now, but you're not actually a role player. You've almost never been a role player or ever been a role player. I just like that more because there's more style to the game. There's more strategy. There's not just, okay, I have this one build and this build can do everything. But the reason that's good is because if you have demigods in the game, then you really only have to make 1 or 2 builds and you don't have to spend as much money. So there's pros and cons to both. Yes, the stream that we're watching, guys, is muted. The stream that we are watching right now has no sound because they're just not showing anything at the moment, okay? We're just waiting on 2K to actually show something, which is going to be in 17 minutes. So we'll see. We'll see what's coming out of that. Guys, if you have not yet, we haven't said anything about it in probably 30, 40 minutes. Please drop a like for me on the stream. We are at 2856 likes. Let's get to 3,000 real quick. I'm sure there's at least 150 people in here that have not dropped a like. Please drop a like for me. All it does is say, hey, YouTube, I like this guy. I want more people to see this guy stream. That's pretty much what it does. So please drop a like for me, man. Do you think it's crazy if they cut off pre-order for early access? I heard they extended that, but I don't know if that's true. I seen a tweet on it today that they extended the pre-order thing, but again, I don't know if that's true. What's good, Sauce God? Would be fire if they let you join a few crews. That's interesting. Yeah, because this year I had to join a crew and then join this crew and then leave this crew and join this crew to get like the double XP and stuff. What's good, Cash Money? The only reason no dips were cheese was because of tempo. Yeah, button no dip is definitely way harder. Button no dip is way harder than tempo no dip. Did they start yet? Or is that... So they kind of started, but we're really getting the info in about 15 minutes. Pie charts were definitely more balanced. Yeah, I think it's a more balanced gameplay for sure. But again, everything has its pros and cons. Like, just because I would prefer it to be some way doesn't mean I'm dogmatic about it. Like, some people are like that with everything on the game. They're like, okay, it has to be this way. There's like, the current builder is not that bad, in my opinion. 2K24's builder was not that bad. It's really the gameplay, though. Like, the gameplay makes the builder. I really like the cat breakers. The cat breakers helps out the builder a lot. If we didn't have cat breakers, the builder might be cooked this year. Catfish builds were fire. Yeah, that is actually nice. The ability to change your build names and stuff is pretty cool. I think that's an underlooked thing. I really hope that within the next 10 days, though, they talk about cheaters. Yeah, I hope that they talk about cheaters within the next 10 days. I hope they did something to try and stop it. If I buy now, it's too late for early access. Honestly, I don't know. 2K went live? All right, let's pull it up. It's just going to be a countdown or something, but let's pull them up. Oh, no, they're not here yet. Let's see. It'll show up. Wait, is that them? Yeah, there we go. Okay, preseason. So this is the title we have here. 13 minutes. Preseason breakdown game reveal. Learn more about the most anticipated features coming to 2K27. All right. We're here. We have made it, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it to the stream. We just want to hoop. Yeah, the gameplay is the most important to me. Like, you know, the visuals and all that, cool, but gameplay is what matters the most. Actually enjoying playing the game. And then everything around that is what creates it. So I used to say that rewards were the most important. And then right under that was gameplay, or very close. Now, the gameplay has to be good. So first, you want to actually enjoy playing the game. And for a lot of people, that's going to get boring if there's nothing to earn while you actually enjoy playing the game. Or it's going to make it a lot more fun if you know that there's something to earn. So you play the game, and then you're like, okay, I like the game. Now I want to be rewarded for playing the game. So I think gameplay is definitely first by far now. You have to enjoy the game, then you want to be rewarded for playing it. So gameplay, rewards. That's where gameplay is number one, rewards is number two, in my opinion. I know some people are like rec players, and a lot of rewards you can't use in rec and stuff, and they just want to go in there and hoop. So I understand that as well, though. Bring back Showtime. Showtime was a cool badge. Can you flex a little bit, bro? I like all your videos that you make, brother. I hope 2K27 is good. Thank you, Cash Money. Yeah, this is a live stream. So we're going to be seeing everything, bro. Well, everything. Remember, they're saying everything. So we're going off their everything. We'll see exactly what that means. But it's time, guys. It's time. We have made it. We really actually get to see 2K27. Hey, how are y'all feeling about this going into it? Do you think that it's going to be good, bad? They're not really going to show much. How are you feeling about it? Let's get some opinions real quick. What do you guys think? No jokes, just honestly, how do you guys feel about what we're about to see? It'll be underwhelming. Don't want it to be like 2K26. You think it'll be solid? You think it's going to be good? Just worried about the cheaters? What are your thoughts on crew mode? Crew is cool. I like the crew stuff from like 2K19. I think that was actually better. Having ranks and all that. Well, they have ranks this year, but you know, we don't have to get deep into that. They got to start banning more people. Yeah, boys, we are at home. Been watching you since I was 13. Now I'm a 20-year-old father. Really? Wow, that's crazy. Bro's whole life has changed. Bring back t-shirt creator. Dang, you guys are going crazy. I asked for some opinions. Y'all are definitely giving the opinions. I can't even read most of the chat. It's moving so damn fast. What's meta height this year? Bro, we haven't even seen the game yet. We've literally not even seen the game. Okay, yeah, so let's go off that, guys. 1 out of 10, how excited are you to see what we're about to see? Like, we don't know what we're going to see, but like, how excited are you right now? Like, okay, in 9 minutes, I get to see what they've been talking about for so long now. Yo, B More, thank you for the $2, bro. 1 out of 10, I'll give you a solid 4 for now. Okay, thank you for the 5, bro. Let's see, we got 10. So you're really, really excited. 8, 4, -29. 7, 7. I just seen 3 7s in a row. That means today is going to be a good day. The new defense. Yeah, the new defense is definitely something they got to talk about for sure. Thank you for the $2, Topper. Guys, real quick, as we are waiting on this, please remember, or if you just came in, that I just started a brand new Discord today. In there, for free, you can find teammates to play with. There's chats for everything. Rec, stage, park, doesn't matter. We're doing 2K27 giveaways in there. There are subscription things that you can get as well. Tier 1, all the way up to tier 3. You're going to be able to play in our big tournaments where there's going to be even bigger cash prizes than the free tournaments, okay? You're going to be able to talk to me. I'm going to be able to talk back to you. It's going to be good, bro. It's going to be good. Make sure you join the Discord. It is in the pinned comment, bro. We just started it today, and we're honestly way further than I thought the Discord would ever go. It's actually insane. We have so much set up, guys. We're going to have in Discord leagues. Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. I needed that. Have you seen people playing 2K17 Park? I have not seen it, but I've heard that they like brought it back or something. Thank you for the donation. I'm not gonna lie, meta height's gonna be 5'9". I don't know about that, Keon. I don't know about it being 5'9". I feel like 2K is gonna disappoint us again. Yo, Gio, thank you for the 250. I don't see. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the chat, bro. I'm putting the link in the chat because for some reason the pinned comment doesn't work sometimes. Some people are saying they can't see it. Was there a lot of cheaters in 2K26? Yes, there was a lot of cheaters in 2K26. I would say the main place was the park. Park was just crazy. If you guys didn't see my video, I did the first ever no money spent from only streak hunting recently. It was like about a month ago on my Michael Jordan build. That was a really cool video because no one's ever done it. Like people have done 60 to 99 no money spent, but I combined that with doing it from only streak hunting. I could only use the VC from streak hunting. And it was a lot of cheaters, bro. It was literally, I probably played more cheaters than I didn't, which is just crazy. Shooter shoot, thank you for the $10. As soon as I seen a contested shot go in, I'm deleting the app. Bro, we're probably going to see a decent amount of that. Do you honestly think they'll be able to do something about cheating? Slap, I have no idea, bro. Thank you for the donation, by the way, but I have no clue. Literally. I don't even know. Like, apparently some games do have good anti-cheats. I just don't know how any of that works. I don't know if it's possible to stop it. I have no idea. We'll just have to see, bro. Just join the Discord. Yo, Alex, thank you, bro. Thank you. You're the realest content creator when it comes to 2K. Thank you, Quez. Thank you. Let us respec our builds. They're probably not going to do that. Pie charts suck. Think cheating wouldn't be as bad if they fix the contest system. Perfect time for a bathroom break. Discord join. Hopeful to hoop in a good game. Yeah, bro. Hopefully it'll be a game that I can play for a decent amount of time. Again, 2K26, guys, and I've talked about this 2 or 3 times, but you know, maybe you haven't heard me say it, or just a refresher. If you go look back, my last 2K25 video was early April. Besides my 0 to 1 million VC video, which was like a month later, but it took so long to get out. Basically, my last video was early April on 2K26. I was still making videos on 2K27 or 2K26 in July. And honestly, I had some for August. Like I literally have like 1, 2, 3. I have like 3 or 4 video ideas still on my whiteboard that I wanted to make because I was having fun making content. Doesn't mean the game was amazing, but I liked this game a lot better than 2K25, that's for sure. So hopefully that's what we get out of 2K27 is a game where I can just enjoy making content. The game doesn't have to be like perfect by any means, but what's the Discord? The Discord is in the pinned comment, bro. Pinned comment, or it's also in the chat, guys. If you want to join my Discord, we just started one today. Doing 3 2K27 giveaways in there. We're doing tournaments for free. We're also doing paid tournaments that subscribers get because there's subscription tiers in there. You can check out the stuff that you get for subscribing. If you want to, you can be in there for free. You can be in there for free, okay? You do not have to pay any money, but there is perks for being a subscriber in there. You can read them. If you want them, you can buy them. Yo, Shooter, thank you for the $10. As soon as I see contact dunks on whole teams, I'm deleting the app. Yeah, hopefully. So Mike Wang says that the dunk meter and all that is different, but I don't know, bro. They said it was supposed to be dynamic, and this year it was dynamic though. But it, like sometimes it wasn't dynamic. I don't know. The dunking this year was very odd. Why is everyone saying you can't pre-order for early access? Because the 17th was supposed to be the last day that you could pre-order, I think, for the discount. I don't know if that was also early access, though. But, guys, we're about to see this, bro. We are about to see the 2K27 game reveal preseason breakdown. Whatever they got to show us, we're going to see it. We're going to give, of course, our honest opinion on it. And, yeah. We're going to see, bro. We're finally here. We have made it to 2K27. It's going to be a long few minutes. And you already know the first like 5-10 minutes is probably going to be some fluff. They're not going to get straight into it. So we're going to have to give it some time. But we're almost there, man. If you guys haven't dropped a like on the stream, please do that for me. Let's see. Early access is always available if you buy the day of. Oh, really? Yo, Badge, you look big, bro. The gym is gymming right now. Thank you, Oren. You can early access anytime before global release. Okay, so it was just the discount that ended on the 17th. Why are you not there? I don't know. The Discord is lit. Yeah, the Discord is going to be lit, guys. It's going to be it's going to be awesome, bro. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, I know people keep asking where's the link. For some reason, the pinned comment maybe doesn't show up on mobile or something. Some people keep saying they just do not see it. Although it is the pinned comment. I'm going to throw it in the chat some. We just started today, though. Just started the Discord today. I'm just going to spam it for a while. There we go. Mike just posted the Twitch link. Oh, it's about to get lit. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, Mike Wing has posted. Jump in here with me. So today we are seeing Mike Wing, which also means that Mike Wing will probably start as of today, maybe tomorrow or something, giving us the yearly tweets on Twitter. So you already know we're going to be making videos on that. All the information is going to be there. Buy the game if you want to. As always, guys, I tell you, if you don't buy the game, cool. If you do buy the game, cool. But do not buy the game based off anything that I say today. If I see something, I'm like, wow, I really like that. That's me, okay? If I don't like it, I don't like it, all right? We're going to be neutral today. We're going to be just very unbiased like we always have been. But if you want to buy the game, buy it, okay? If you don't, that's cool. See you on GTA 6. I love your content. Thank you, Eli. All right, boys, let's open this up. Let's open this up and remind me that we do need to do another 2K27 type of giveaway where, like, if we get a certain amount of likes by a certain amount of time, we'll do a second giveaway, but we've already got one that we need to do as well. Let's see here. Visions, thank you for the $5, bro. All right, let's open this up. Hopefully this isn't copyrighted music. That would hurt. That would hurt my feelings. All right, boys. What do we have here? What do we have here, 2K? Okay, we got a trailer. We knew we were going to get some sort of trailer. Here's our roadmap. Gameplay reveal.
You can get anything you want.
Okay, let's just go ahead and mute this for now. Yeah, definitely copyrighted music. 2K has one chance, or GTA 6 will leave them in the dust. GTA is gonna do amazing no matter what, though. Okay, so the city. Was that Street Kings? I think that was Street Kings. Yeah, we still got copyrighted music on. My Career Eras. Okay, My Career Eras. People that play My Career are gonna love that. Not something that's really up my alley anymore. Probably like 10 years ago when I used to play My Career, but people that play My Career are gonna love that. What is this? Was this Triple Threat? Did that say Triple Threat? We got the W back. Again, guys, anything that we see today, we're going to be going over a lot. We're going to be breaking it down. We're going to watch this video again, you know, do our pauses, stuff like that. The theater, we know the theater's back. Play now, My Team, My Career, The City, My Career Eras. Are we out of the copyright music? We are not. Rex still has the same jerseys? Did they actually? All right, let's see here. What do we got? Game reveal. What do you got for us here, 2K? We made it, boys.
In Los Angeles, California, where we are diving into exciting new additions and advancements in 2K27. Here at 2K, we eat, we sleep, we breathe basketball 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 52 weeks a year. Even when the court is closed, you know 2K never sleeps.
Never sleep is right. With all new updates to gameplay, the city, my player builder, my career, my team, and my NBA, there's tons of new features and new ways to play. I can't wait to dive in.
Let's see
And
it.
you're going to hear from devs who built the game and a few athletes who are putting it to the test. So whether you're brand new to the game or like this guy who has been chasing a 99 since day one, this one is for you. But remember, this is just a taste. All of the longer, more detailed courtside reports and deep dives will be available on the NBA 2K YouTube and NBA.2K.com today, right after this
Yeah,
event.
we're gonna be
So
going
stay
over all
tuned.
that, guys.
All right, Chris, I think we should
You already
stop
know.
talking.
We're breaking down
I
everything.
think we should start playing. Welcome to 2K27.
All right, now what do you got for us? What do we got? Gameplay. Come on. Okay, this is probably copyrighted again. No, I don't think that's copyrighted. Let's just in case. So, is this the gameplay trailer we've seen already, or is this a different gameplay trailer?
Okay, we know you saw the gameplay trailer a couple of weeks
Okay,
ago and
that
have
probably
been
was.
eagerly anticipating getting to the details. So let's dive in. Now let's hear from our man who knows best, our very own Mike Wang. He's sitting down with none other than Joe Knows to talk about everything gameplay in NBA 2K27. And remember, the full courtside report will be available immediately following the show. So let's
Yep,
get to
and
it.
we're gonna be breaking that down. That's what I want to get into is the courtside report. Oh, hold on. That said bothered. That contest said bothered.
We won't waste any time then, Mike. Let's get into what everybody wants to know.
Okay, sounds good.
Uh-oh.
Contests in general,
first
I feel like
thing?
they're in a pretty good
Wow.
spot. Interior scoring is going to be a little stronger. Three-point shooting a little tougher. You can get any stops when you're supposed to get stops. So good defenders are getting rewarded. I just wanted to echo real life, right? We want all the positions and all the archetypes that you see in the NBA to be valid in our game. There's two versions of hands up now. There's a conservative hands up. If you're holding the right stick down, that'll keep you 10 toes down, feet planted, and you'll wall up and you won't jump.
Oh,
no
face cam?
fouls.
All right, hold
It's
up.
like a
I'll
very
move it, I'll move
conservative
it.
defense. But if you're holding
Here we
right
go.
stick up, we were calling it the aggressive hands up. If the shooter shoots, then you'll
Aggressive
play like
hands
a mini
up.
jumping contest. Leave your feet and try and get a hand up in his face if he's rising up. So you need to be mindful of, do I want to stay down or do I want to have
Aggressive
somewhat active
hands up.
defense? Right now, wall up will apply anytime you hold right stick up or down. Other badges like paint patroller will be when you're actually hitting the block button. We want people to stick to basketball fundamentals. Everyone always teaches you, it's really bad to jump on a jump shooter, but against elite shooters in the NBA, guys are leaving the feet all the time. People need to learn when the right time is to jump, when to stay down, when to just be in hands up. But generally speaking, hands up is a lot stronger this year.
Bump steals, overall defensive movement. What's different? What can we look forward to?
Huge emphasis for us this year was defense. Defense is a lot faster. They spend a lot of time on body ups, improving coverage. Bump steals are very different. It's now
Bump
trying to
steals.
look at you as a defender, your steal ratings, and my ball handle ratings. It changes the outcome of what happens when you collide with the ball. So if you're a really
Okay,
good
so
defender,
blitzing is back
and
in the
you
game.
Pop the ball, and you'll probably get a bump steal. But if you're a really bad defender and you kind of graze the ball, then what will happen is the dribble will fumble the ball and recover it.
In 2K26, a lot of the dribble moves had different sensitivities to how the ball would pop out. Escape seemed almost, impossible to knock the ball loose. Behind the back seemed much easier to knock the ball loose. Has that been reworked at all in 2K27?
Yeah, so what we did was we did a collision check, but the new collision system and the fumbles and the steals, they all work the same way. Behind the backs and the escapes and all the dribble moves, they should behave similarly. As a defender, read the play, cut off the ball handler, reach at the right time if you want to pop the ball out.
So blitzes are back in the game, they're
Shifting to
saying.
dribbling. A lot of the community have asked for more customization in dribble moves instead of one dribble move containing 3 or 4 different moves within that package, kind of breaking those down.
I knew they were going to do
Is
this.
that something we could see?
Yeah, I believe we broke down all of them into their own individual moves, or almost all of them. Triple threat used to have like 4, 5, 6 categories. Now it's broken down into the stance, the jabs are separate, the step overs are separate, the side step is separate. Side step packages was the big one, which you guys use all the time.
Yep.
So now you can choose your behind the back escape, you can choose your hezzy escape, your cross escape, all separately, so you can mix and match with different players. Even like the crossover, the driving crossover is different from the standing ones. Pretty much free to mix and match whatever you want. It's gonna be fun. It'll be fun to see what people build, because there's a lot of good moves in the game this year.
Some of those ankle breakers look
play
good.
ones.
I know a lot of people are going to be excited about that.
Yeah.
Any new features added to 2K27 that you think are noteworthy, that'll maybe give a little buzz to these last few weeks?
One of my favorites is the step-through mechanic. You know how Ant is always doing pump fakes and then taking another 2 steps to get to the rim, to get the shots off. So anytime you pick up your dribble, you can do a step-through jumper or layup by holding the right
Solid
stick in
contest.
one of
Did y'all
5
see that?
directions. It's pretty cool. Not a lot of people are using it yet, but when they see how powerful it is, then they'll start using it because it's just a cool way to score.
I feel like that's not going to get used a lot, but we'll see. It might be OP
Well,
though.
I appreciate you again having a nice long conversation with me, and hopefully we'll do it again next
Yeah,
week.
pleasure.
You heard it right there, people, straight from the source. We're talking step through up and unders captured by Pro Play, expanded dribble
Let's make this a little smaller.
customization, plus a redesigned hands-up defense and shot
Step through up and
contest
unders.
system. Come on now.
Dynamic.
To me,
layup
2K27's
engine.
gameplay this
They
year
love that
feels
word.
just so balanced,
Advanced
which is, I
layups.
know, is a big point of
Skill-based
emphasis for our
ankle
gameplay
breakers.
developers.
And gameplay in 27 is doing it big this year, Chris. Even bigger than what you can see behind me. All of these
Logic-driven
updates
dunk
are
meter.
just the beginning. Chris, I even heard that we have over 7,000 new Pro Play animations in 2K27. Wow. There is just so much to cover today, so we're going to keep the ball moving. What do you say? All right, like I said, we're coming to you live from Los Angeles, one of America's all-time Hooper cities. So I think it's only fitting for our next topic, which is the city. There are a lot of exciting updates to the city.
So we know
this
the
year.
city's going to be really
Let's see
similar, though.
What you think?
Let's
It's
do
supposed
it.
to be neon themed. See, like the gameplay stuff, I need to see it. Like you can say it and it sounds cool, but I need to actually see it.
Hey, what's
Before I'm
happening?
like,
Let's go
okay.
get a run in, man.
This
Let's
is nice.
run it. Let's get going.
Man, you know I'm down. Come on, let's do this.
Let's do it, gang.
All right, not getting copyrighted. Sorry. Yep. Okay, so that's Zach 2K's my player right there. Did that say casual court? Okay, so they still got that post go-to in the game. I don't know if y'all just seen that. Got the stores. Oh, there's a new stage. Okay, so there's the, for the people that were asking that earlier. Some sort of new stage. Is that the season 1 part? Or is this the Street Kings? Okay, so they're bringing back the OG parks again. The rec has the same lobby. Oh, did they finally do that? Or are they changing it every season? Crew HQ. It looks like there's going to at least be a new rec park every season.
Man, check out the ball.
Like they've been doing with the parks. You know how they make a new park every season? I want to see what that Crew HQ thing
Go!
Just wow, did you see that? This is huge.
And you know what? The city is truly a place where basketball never sleeps.
Oh yeah, there's women my
Fans
players
have
too. I
some
didn't even.
questions,
I don't
and
know
we
why I
have
didn't
some
make that
answers
connection.
in the latest courtside report. Take a look.
What do we got?
This year, we're breaking boundaries with our first ever co-ed city, allowing male and female My players to compete side by side.
Cool.
Whether you're a rookie honing your skills in the all-new casual corner, a dedicated squad climbing the competitive ranks inside your very own Crew HQ, or
Crew
a laptop
HQ.
legend battling bosses at the iconic Rucker Park in Street Kings,
I want to know more about
there's a
that.
stage for every Hooper.
I need to know more about this Crew HQ.
In
Co-ed
NBA
city.
2K27, we're introducing a fully co-ed city. For the first time, you can create a female My player and compete in the city with our global community of Hoopers.
Boy, did
All
she just
My
throw that down?
players, male and female, are built on the same exact framework. This means your height, badges, attribute ratings, and wingspan are all determined by your build, not your appearance. This
What was
ensures
that
that the
signature
only thing
blueprint?
that matters is how you ball. All game modes within the city are completely co-ed with full access to the Rec, Theater, Street Kings, Park, Proving Grounds, Ante-Up, Starting 5, and the new Crew HQ and Casual Corner.
I need to see this Crew HQ, bro. That's what's got my eye right now. I want to see
Inspired
what
by
that
community
is.
feedback, the Rec, Theater, Ante-Up, and Seasonal Parks all feature new environments. Every game at the Rec now looks unique, with 5 different environments, all available at launch, which will be randomly selected each game. A legendary court in the real world.
Thank you, bro.
Rucker Park. the
How
storied
long have I
Harvard
been
Blacktop
saying
and
that?
Streetball Mecca has been faithfully
Guys,
recreated in NBA 2K27.
How
down
long
to
have I
every
been saying that
last
they should do
detail.
that? I'll give them that. I'll give them that so far. I've been saying that. I'll take
HQ
5.
is your home
I'll
base in
take
the
5.
city for you and your friends. Customize your crew's uniform and logo and see it hang proudly in the new Crew HQ rafters, where every crew member's jersey will be honored high above for everyone to see. Wins come and go, but a jersey in the rafters is legendary. Inside, you and your crew can practice together on 1v1, 2v2, and 3v3
Is this like a
half
my
courts,
court?
in addition to 3v3 and 5v5 full courts. When you're ready to challenge rival crews, you and your squad can face off against other crews via matchmaking in 3v3 and 5v5 games.
So is this
Each
like
day, your
3v3
crew will be
Pro-Am and
placed
stuff?
into a leaderboard of 40 crews matching your tier. You've got 7 days to prove your crew is worthy of promotion.
So this
Rack
is
up
similar to
wins
like
and climb
3v3
the ranks
Pro-Am
to
and
reach the next
5v5
level,
Pro-Am.
or take the L and risk being relegated. We've also upped the stakes and rewards for crews in 2K27.
Yeah, we're
There are
definitely
now
pausing
40
that
levels of crew
when we come
progression at
back to
launch,
this.
which is 10 more than last year. And the hustle doesn't end there. Starting in Season 2, we're adding 5 new crew levels each season, offering you more prizing opportunities to improve your My Player and crew every season.
Okay. Not bad so
This year,
far.
we really focused on making NBA 2K27 as accessible as possible, allowing the newest members of our community to practice their skills in a comfortable space that allows for head-to-head play with other users learning the game as well. Upon entering the
Oh, so
city,
this is
players
like,
can compete
rookie
and build
build.
confidence in the casual corner, an optional space for new 2K players to find their footing. New Hoopers have the opportunity to face each other in rookie-friendly.
Wait, does
3v3
that say? Hold on,
and
hold on, hold on.
5v5
That said 25 overall.
tougher competition
Did y'all see
among
that?
the wider community. These new game modes are assigned based on new players' performance tier or plate color.
Boy,
Players
there's
will
no way you
start
started
at
at
casual tier in a
25
PvE
overall.
format before graduating to
Oh
face
my
other
God.
players. When you feel ready to put your skills to the test in the city, you can
25
step
is
ahead
crazy, bro.
anytime.
25 is
From
diabolical, bro.
competitive co-ed gameplay
There's no
to a
way.
stunning After Dark environment, we've brought new life to the city and made it representative of every Hooper on the planet. Run the court with your crew, perfect your skills at Casual Corner, and show off your My Player in rotating park environments. Lace up and play around the clock, all day, all night. Greatness
Hey,
never
25
rests
to
in
99
NBA
overall, no money
2K27.
spent. Hold on. Hold on, 25 to 99 overall, no money spent. Might be some good videos.
2K fans, we're talking about the first ever co-ed city this year. We've got 5 new rec environments which rotate for a fresh experience every time. Casual corner for new players, and even crews now have a home base with Crew HQ for competing and connecting with friends.
Daily
and
rewards.
opponents
10,000
from all
BC.
over
A
the
daily
world.
reward for
There's
10,000
so
BC.
many places to hoop, Chris.
You know, Alexis, I'm starting to recruit some people for my own crew, so
First of all, rotating rec environments, massive W. I've been talking about that for years, so that's
Your
cool.
crew, if you've ever played with LD2K, you know that he does not
Ante up in the
pass, but I
clouds?
digress. Besides, I already have a crew.
Theater
In fact,
outdoors.
I think we should bring out one of my crew right now to talk about this next section with us, one of ESPN's finest. a true hooper who knows the game better than most, and a former LA Spark star, Shanae Ogumake.
Bro, 99 women my players with 99 driving dunk. That's gonna be crazy to see.
Such a great.
All right,
I
here
know
we go.
the tunnel's long. When I came out here, I was out of breath.
Welcome.
Welcome.
What's up,
How are you
guys?
doing?
I'm doing great. How are y'all doing?
We're excited, you know, we're revealing 2K27 today, so we're just very excited about this day. And I know that you're a big 2K fan, so what's your favorite part about building a My Player?
So for me, as an analyst, I love all of the little details of the game and seeing how far it has come. Now with the My Player Builder this year, it really unlocks so much more, which is so cool. A lot of potential to see what you can do on the court. So that's what I'm most excited about.
Yeah, that definitely tracks. I mean, there are a few important details this year in terms of new updates because for the first time ever, you can build a female My Player.
Oh, this is crazy. I love this. I'm here for this.
All right, let's take a look.
Yeah, let's see this, huh? They said you can make them the exact same as the min my players.
The My Player Builder in NBA 2K27 offers more personalization with new builder paths.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna go
added
back and
badges,
pause on all
a
this stuff,
redesigned
guys.
takeover
You already
system,
know.
and for the first time, the ability to create female My Players. This is the most versatile My Player Builder in NBA 2K history, giving players all of the tools to model their game after their favorite NBA and WNBA superstars. For veteran players, the Create Your Own Path My Player Builder features a badge-focused option for deeper customization. The most notable change is the introduction of badge tokens, which are used to equip badges to your build.
So that's like 2K23.
Badge tokens are central to every decision you make when crafting your My Player.
That's like
Each build
2K23, it
starts with
seems
20
like.
badge slots distributed across 6 disciplines: shooting, finishing, playmaking, defense, rebounding, and physicals.
Okay.
All 20 slots are immediately available when you enter the city. You just need to earn badge tokens to fill them.
That looks like you just got takeover based on what you're
Badge
doing, by the way. I
progression
don't
in
know if y'all seen
2K27
that.
flows through 6 meters, 1 for each discipline. As you play, positive in-game moments will naturally fill the relevant discipline meter.
Yep.
Heavy finishes at the rim
That's what
will
it looked
see their
like.
finishing progression rise. High volume shooters will increase their shooting progression. Your tokens can be reassigned at any time if you change your mind, but tokens earned through in-game events are locked to their respective discipline. Bonus slots and tokens can be earned through progression and aren't locked to any particular discipline, giving you plenty of flexibility as you evolve your player. For some builds, you need to think strategically about the badges you choose, because not every badge can be equipped at the same time, so you have to find a combination that works best for you. We know the community enjoys
Boy.
Rebirth, so we're happy to share that it's back in 2K27 with 4 Rebirth tiers. Once your build reaches 90 overall, Rebirth continues to give your new builds a jump start, starting at the highest overall you previously reached. This year, every time you create a new build, it will immediately unlock a percentage of your new build's badge tokens, so you can
Okay, so
equip
similar to
more
this year.
badges right away.
Rebirth.
The higher your Rebirth level, the more tokens are unlocked.
Kingslayer?
At tier
Did y'all see
4,
that build
all
name?
of your build's default badge
Kingslayer.
tokens are unlocked immediately when you start your new build. Unleash your full potential with the all-new Synergy system, the next evolution of badges and boosts. Synergy gives you the ability to surpass your badge limitations and reach another level of greatness using boosts. Synergy features 8 slots in total. 6 slots provide a +1 boost, and 2 slots provide a +2 boost. For example, you can equip a bronze badge and reach silver with a +1 boost, or apply a +2 boost to a gold badge and earn a max level of legend.
So it's just max
This
plus
is how
ones and max
legend
plus
badges
twos,
are earned
right?
this year in NBA 2K27.
Isn't that
Synergy
just max
slots
plus
have
ones
two
and max plus
parts,
twos, or I'm tripping?
Fuse and reaction. Fuse badges receive a max +1 or a max +2 boost for the entire game, pushing that badge beyond its current tier to maximize its potential. Placing a badge in the Fuse slot also frees up the badge tokens you would have otherwise spent to equip it. When reaction badges are paired with Fuse badges, a boost is triggered automatically once you activated the Fuse badge a set number of times during the game. When triggered, the reaction badge receives the same +1 or +2 boost for the remainder of the game.
Huh?
Shanae, after seeing that, what's the first build that
Yeah,
you
we're definitely gonna have to
working
look
on
back at that.
Before I even start, I actually want to give love. That hoodie is fire.
That's what everybody's been saying.
I love your top, but that hoodie is fire. I need to.
I'm not gonna lie, that
okay?
just confused the hell out
Yeah,
of me.
to answer your question, power forward. That's it for me. You guys know when I was a player, I love to protect the rim, clean up the glass. I mean, when we think of power forwards or even centers, I don't know if you guys saw the clip.
We did.
Of what happened between me and Victor Wembanyama. You guys, we played. I beat him the first time, but then he kicked my butt the second time. So we need to have a rematch. But again, I think it's people like that that are beasts on the board.
Those badges were confusing,
that
bro.
are relentless, but also have
Expanded
the
build
skills to
specialization.
really
They
get
didn't
you
talk
over.
about that.
Sounds familiar.
Oh, that's cute. I know.
They didn't talk about this.
The My Player Builder this year
Revamp
is epic, and
takeover.
I can't wait to see what everyone cooks up. For veteran build makers, the deep customization options you're all used to are still in NBA 2K27.
Yeah, this
The team
courtside breakdown is
continues
gonna
to
feed
refine
families, bro, because
underlying
they're not like
attribute
even going
systems
over
in
everything
pursuit
as
of
well.
The most balanced
At least yet.
and creative My Player Builder to date. Also, don't sleep on everything going on with badges this year. New badge tokens and loadouts, badge synergy, and even 19 new badges. Big updates this year.
All right. Well, thank you, Shanae. But before
Well,
you
we
go,
have a lot to go over
do
after this is done,
you
guys.
ever
A
feel
lot.
like maybe you wish you could build your My Player on the go?
Oh, I'd absolutely love that. Can't say I've ever thought about it, but now you really piqued my imagination. You've intrigued
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Intrigued too.
Well, then you might want to pay attention to this next section. Oh, I guess I'll be cooking up.
Oh, thanks, y'all.
Okay, thank you. Well, this is all great news, but 2K fam, I'm gonna need you to buckle up, because what if I told you that you no longer have to wait until early access to start making your NBA 2K27 My Player builds?
Hold on now.
First, we will be releasing an all-new companion app for NBA 2K27 players called NBA 2K HQ. It will be your headquarters for all things NBA 2K, with many exciting features, starting with being able to make and share your My Player builds with the homies from the convenience of
Hold up
your
now.
phone. So, Chris, tell the people what they want to know.
All right, let's get into this.
Oh, shit. They
Like
said
Alexa
before the game
said,
comes
now
out, right?
You can take that My Player Builder console experience and bring it everywhere with the all-new NBA 2K HQ app. You're going to be able to access the My Player Builder, make
Hold up.
edits, and
Hold on.
configure your perfect build.
If they were, you can do this before the game comes out. That's actually really nice. I'm actually really surprised that they're letting people do that. You can even see the cat.
Not to mention, you can now share your build with others via QR code. I'm going to make you a few.
Hey, that's a fucking W, bro. I don't care what nobody says. I know some people just want to hate on everything. That is a W, bro. If you can do this before the game comes out and like already know what you're gonna make day one, as soon as you go in.
You can also message your team members and friends. Track progress on your crew's weekly goals. And the best part is, you can earn even more rewards every day you log in to 2K HQ.
Wow. Wow.
Plus, we've improved the face scanning technology all within the app. It's the perfect companion app for hoopers everywhere, and I am personally extremely psyched about it, Alexis. I'm definitely going to have a few builds ready by August 28th to cross all of you up.
Remember, you all, the app is dropping on August 21st, just 3 days from now. So mark your calendars, download the app, and get into the world of 2K sooner than later. Now,
so on the 21st, when we're seeing all the build stuff from what creators do today, we're also going to be making builds, guys, live on stream.
another surprise for you.
On the
Chris.
21st?
I'm ready for it.
And what if I told you you're not going to have to wait until August 28th to test
Let's go.
out your build.
Okay, I'm
Early
intrigued.
access is now going to officially start on August 26th. So if you pre-order the Superstar or the Ultra editions, you can start playing NBA 2K27 just 8 days from now. I know you guys are all excited. You can start crafting your build on the 21st with the app and then start putting it to the test on the 26th. Let's go. Yes. Now, if you're a member of the NBA 2K community, you know these guys well. They don't need any introduction, but I'm going to toss it up to the booth where Evan and Stacks are coming to you live. What's up, guys?
Bro, we're going to be making builds on the 21st, guys. Okay, so August 21st, we will be definitely streaming, man. Make sure you set your fucking alarms, bro. Wow. We will be making some builds.
Everybody, our community show has made it to the big leagues. I'm your host, Evan, and I'm pleased to introduce our special guest, my man Stacks. How you doing?
Yo, what's good, man? I'm happy to talk about some NBA 2K27 today. We heard a lot of fire.
Hey, look,
news,
they're talking about my team. I'm going to go take a piss real quick.
You as well.
I don't really play my
right,
team, so I'm going to leave this
on
on
the floor. Just broke down what's new in gameplay, the city, and the My Player Builder. Now, let's talk about my team and my NBA. Stacks, my team is all about building your dream team of NBA and WNBA superstars from any era. Who makes your all-time starting five?
That's a good question. First and foremost, I think I would go greatest shooter of all time, Steph Curry. Probably the greatest player of all time, Michael Jordan. I gotta go KD. Give me KD. Tim Duncan, and I'm gonna go with Shaq. Shaq got my center.
Can't go wrong with those choices. Before we get into it, heads up that we're doing Q&A with our dev team about all of today's 2K27 news in our official Discord at discord.gg/NBA2K. So if you have questions, submit them there and we're gonna answer some later this week. But we're here to talk about my team. This year, we wanted to make sure that every card you pull feels like a win. So for the first time ever, you can exchange any of your player cards, even cards earned from season level rewards, for powerful cards. Even when you complete a collection for a collection reward, those cards can still be used in the exchange. There will be a new Premier Exchange that features one of the most powerful cards in my team each season, and these exchanges require cards of a certain gem tier. That means any card that meets the gem tier requirement qualifies.
All right, y'all, look, real quick.
You got it, or who the player.
Real quick, we are doing another 2K27 copy giveaway if we can get to 4,500 likes in the next 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We are currently at 3668, it says. We got till 135, and we will do 2 2K27 giveaways today. We've already got one. We already got one. So while they're talking about my team real quick, guys, smack that freaking like button, and we will do a second 2K27 giveaway from the stream. But also, if you don't see the pinned comment, I started a new Discord today. In that Discord, for free, you can find teammates to play with. Park, stage, does not matter. You go in there, you say, I need a teammate. Boom, you'll find teammates. We are giving away 3 copies of 2K27 up until the game comes out. 3 copies for the subs. Tier 1, you're getting a $70 version. Tier 2, $100 version. Tier 3, $150 version. Giveaways, guys. We're also doing tournaments for free. Free pots. It's not going to be huge because we got to do that for the bigger tiers. Okay, so the people that are subscribed in the Discord, you're going to have bigger pots, but we're doing free giveaways in there as well, guys. Go check it out. It is in the pinned comment. You can be in there completely for free, but there's also some paid options as well. So hop in there. I'm putting the link in the chat. We're doing giveaways in there. 2K27, where also you're going to be able to find teammates. Bro, with the crews and stuff, you're going to be able to, find crew members and all that.
The dev team's first goal was to get back to the basics and improve the core franchise experience that we know our MyNBA community really cares about. There are so many features here, like improved free agency negotiations. We've got a new morale system that tracks friendships and
My team is cool. It's just like, Oh, this is my NBA. My fault.
You can
I
now
actually do want to see about this.
trades and even throw in cash considerations. We have contract buyouts on the buyout market.
My dog, shout out to Danny 2K, bro. Got me into my my NBA.
Improvements, the new All-Star Game format, and a lot more.
Been watching it.
Your community feedback that
the simulations and shit.
In the NBA Courtside Report.
Now, Evan, I heard you mention 10-day contracts. Can I now sign myself to a 10-day contract so I can win a championship?
Stacks, anything is possible in my NBA. Now, after accomplishing that goal, the dev team wanted to add one more feature that might be one of my favorites, and that's My NBA Legacy. This is a player-locked save that allows you to pick any player in the modern era, and you can earn experience to level up your badges and upgrade your attributes as this player. You can continue the career of a superstar, or pick a lesser-known player and create a legend out of them. It's almost like playing through the career of any player of your choice within My NBA Sandbox. Stacks, if you could
Let's
pick
see if they
one
drop
player
this
in today's NBA
this
to play
courtside
in for
report
My
yet
NBA
as well while they're
Legacy,
doing this.
Who would it be?
I think this might be the easiest question you asked me all day. I'm
Wait.
going to go with Jalen Brunson. All right, I'm trying to win back-to-back championships. Finals MVP. format. We need that.
Am I looking at
No,
this
I'm
right?
picking LeBron. We'll see who has the better My NBA Legacy. There
Chat?
is just too much to talk about for my team and My NBA here, so all the news can be found in the Courtside Reports going live after the show. And also, you might see a me
Oh, never mind,
as your post-show entertainment for some more details as well, because we got all
I thought
the
2K
news
tweeted
for
out
you.
my stream. They just
Now,
tweeted at
one
me
more
saying that
thing
they were
before we
live.
pass it back to
I was like,
Alexis and
what?
Chris. We
There's
know
no way.
There's something the community wants to hear about, and that's how we are protecting the online experience. Fair play and competition are a big focus of 2K27. Today, we can share
Look, I
that
thought
we
that
are
was-
working on improved detections for automated
Wait.
cheating devices and scripts. Those improvements will go live after launch. And once
After
they do,
launch.
enforcement will be retroactive to day 1 of 2K27. Protecting fair play is an ongoing effort, and we'll keep improving.
This is
how
what
we
I
combat
wanted to hear
cheating,
about.
and we'll have more to share with you all after the launch of 2K27.
Now that's
it
something
for
I
us in
wanted
the
to hear
booth.
about.
Thank you for watching.
That
Thank you
is
to my
something
special
I
guest,
wanted
as
to
always,
hear.
Stacks.
Is it gonna
We're toss
work?
it back to Alexis and Chris with even.
Is that actually going to work? We'll see. That makes me excited. That is definitely the best news we've heard today, in my opinion. Is it going to work? Are they actually going to ban cheaters? We'll see.
Thank you, Evan. Now, this man standing to my left needs no introduction to the Hooper community. He's a two-time NBA All-Star from the Indiana Pacers. It's Tyrese Halliburton. Welcome. We're so excited to have you here.
Appreciate it, guys. My mic on? Is my mic on?
Yeah,
appreciate it, guys.
Everybody
Appreciate it,
hears
guys.
you. How's your summer been?
Great. Just got married, so it's been a good summer. Excited.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Well, here we ask the hard-hitting questions, and we're going to just get it right started. So if you could play in any other era, what era would you play?
Oh man, probably 2010s, just because that's me as like.
But they really snuck the anti-cheat thing in there. I thought they were done talking about the game.
Era that's
like
very much
park-wise
so
and
what I grew up
multiplayer-wise. So we
can
do got to
tell you
keep
like
listening
your
for now
basketball history,
until we get this
so
courtside
that
report.
probably means I think you're gonna have very much fun with this next
I'm seeing if
brand new
2K's tweeted it
feature
yet.
coming to my career this year.
I don't think they have.
For real. What y'all got? Let me see.
Well, I think we should take a look.
Okay, let's see.
Dude, we have so much to go back and look at and pause on, bro. Like the new badges and all that.
You know it. It's my career eras.
You like it?
Do I like it? It's fire. You build your guy like regular my career, but you can play in all these
Two-way
different eras.
slash ISO sniper.
Curry era, LeBron,
Okay.
Kobe, Jordan,
I like that.
and Magic and Bird. That's the 80s one.
Forget being the best of your era. Play to be the best of all time. The debates about who's the greatest player and the best dynasty in NBA history will never end. Settle them yourself in My Career Eras. Step onto the court and create history. Outshine Magic and Bird. Deny Michael Jordan his 6 rings.
Bro, I don't even play my career, and that makes me want to play my career. Dude, imagine if we had this 10 years ago when I was a kid. Bro, I'd be jumping up and down right now. I just don't really play my career, though.
The Big Four. And Rob D. Rose of his youngest.
Hey, for the people that play this, though, they're going to love this.
They'll question your legacy until you bury them in their prime. Put the debate to rest. NBA 2K27. Ball over everything.
Eras is coming to my career this year. What do you think about that?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
My
That's
career
exciting.
content's gonna
You know, playing many different eras.
Yo, Dan,
Games
thank you for the
officiated
250, bro.
different, teams are different. You get to see how
Did I
guys
miss any
progress,
donations?
and you know how they're going to progress. So, all that's really exciting.
And all those what-if questions can only be answered this year in NBA.
Yeah, it's the
2K.
26th now,
Yeah,
Gecko.
for me,
Thank you for the
it's
$5,
huge.
bro.
I love the
The
idea,
26th now.
that you can ball out with anybody. So that's awesome.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you're definitely basically a time traveler, but we think you would kill it in any era, and we can't wait to see what this year brings for you both on the court and in NBA 2K27. So we want to thank you so much for rocking with us today.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for having me.
It's actually tough, bro.
All right.
That's actually pretty
Eras
tough.
isn't all that's
Wish
cooking
they had
in
that
my
when I was
career
playing
this
my
year
career,
either.
like 2K14.
This is the most ambitious story we've ever told, spanning 11 chapters and is more than twice the length of last year's. The story follows MP's career from high school through the G League and into the NBA. We also run into some new characters in MP's story you just might know.
Try something, okay? He had this crazy look in his eyes.
Yeah, but he was trash. I'm glad he was there.
Why?
Because that could happen anytime. Dirty or not, it's still basketball. Can't really be worried about playing like that.
Yeah, whatever makes you feel better, okay? Have you talked to Dion? Is he gonna see you this week? He's here, right?
Yeah, tomorrow. I want to work with him on a few things before the tournament.
Yeah, man. We gotta win this tournament, man. The water bill is gonna be astronomical. You've been taking so many showers.
I'm way more concerned about impressing the scouts than showering right now. Not gonna lie.
Wait, so it looks like my career is gonna actually have a storyline.
G League guys?
Again.
Featuring none other than Vince Staples as MP's cousin. He helps you navigate the challenges throughout your entire journey. But that's not all. There are so many routes into the NBA today, and the same goes for our game. While this isn't the first time you've seen the G in MP storyline, it surely will be one for the books. Take a look.
What up, Dion, my boy?
Hey, what's up? I'm ready to get you to work. Come on. All right, now, ruck is one thing, but that street ball, you don't translate to the G. If you want to get drafted next season, you got to establish yourself immediately.
See, that's why I like you, Dion. You always one step ahead of the competition. That's what I need.
Yeah, I know I ain't got to tell you, but I'm going to tell you anyway. The G League ain't no joke. Everybody there is fighting with every cell in their body to get to the NBA.
But there is even bigger news for my career this year. For the first time ever, you can now team up with a friend and cement your legacy together with an all-new co-op experience.
Yeah, people are gonna love that too.
Okay,
People are gonna love that as well.
Now it's time to make history.
They play my career.
Winning a championship as rookies could be massive for your brand. You could be the new Magic and Bird, right? And on the same team. I mean, nobody has seen that before.
I like that. Okay, but which one of us is Larry?
Obviously, I'm Magic and you're Bird.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
Oh, you cool with being one of the greatest players of all time? That's mighty big of you, Trace.
What can I say? I'm a generous guy.
Yeah, okay.
You can pick from 9 build templates to customize Trace's physicals inspired by superstars like Giannis, Steph, and KD, and then earn points to upgrade Trace and become the ultimate dynamic duo with him on the court. When your running mate isn't online, Trace plays with you like an AI, and your friend can hop in and out of co-op with you at any time. The best part is that both you and your partner earn full amounts of VC and season XP as you progress through the My Career story. Teamwork makes the dream work, as they say, Alexis.
I agree.
All in all, My Career is packed this year.
No, that's awesome for the My Career
co-op
players,
running
bro.
mate.
I'm happy for them. Also, I don't know about the My NBA news, if that's really good or not. I'm going to see Danny 2K's opinion on that because I know he knows a lot more than me on that. But I know that the My Career people are definitely going to be
Today,
happy.
what a great event, and we want to thank you for
All right,
watching.
give
We
us that
covered
courtside
everything
report.
from gameplay to all the new features.
Give me
like
that
the
courtside
Apollo
report.
City, updated My Player
Guys, we
Builder,
have a
My
lot
NBA,
to watch
My
back
Team,
and break down.
new
Like,
NBA
a
2K
lot of stuff to
HQ,
pause
and
on.
our most
The badges and all
ambitious
that.
My Career story ever. And this is just the beginning. Immediately after this show, go check out the complete
There we
reports
go.
for every mode on the website,
Post it, 2K.
nba.2k.com, for
I'm
a
here.
deeper dive
I'm
into
here, drop it.
everything that you saw today. All the details, all the nuance, all ball dropping
NBA
live on our
2K.com.
2K channels. Pre-order NBA 2K
Let's
right
see.
now and get early
We really got to
access
break
on
this
August
down.
26th. And also,
There was a lot
don't
of stuff
forget
to like
about
stop and
NBA
pause
2K
on.
HQ. That releases on Apple and
Bro.
Android on October.
I was still
August
say
21st.
2K26,
So you
gang.
have 5 days to get your My Player build ready. Now, for those who just can't get enough of the news, stick around because after the stream, we have the NBA 2K channel. They'll be streaming live NBA 2K27 Play Now action, along with a full breakdown of gameplay and every single mode that we talked about again today. So
Hold on, we
thank you
actually
guys
are
so
getting a lot of
much,
news
and
today,
until
guys.
then, we cannot wait for you all to enjoy NBA 2K27.
I was thrown off by that embargo
all
date for
over
sure, but it looks like
Thanks,
we actually.
everybody. We'll see you in NBA 2K27, and I'll see you on the virtual courts.
9 days of early access now. What the?
I know how you're feeling right now. You're at the start of something new. You want to be MVP?
They actually talked about cheating.
Me? Yes. You want to be MVP,
They actually
right?
talked about cheating.
Yes. Say it like you mean it.
I want to be the MVP.
Louder.
I want to be the MVP. Woo!
Is it gonna work though? Is it going to work? That's what I need to see. Yeah, we're gonna break down everything after, guys. Okay, here we go. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, opinions on that. Opinions on everything we just seen today. I think they cooked, bro. Now, does that mean the game is gonna be good? No, that does not mean that. We did not see any gameplay, like park gameplay or anything like that. What we have seen is great. I can't argue with anything we've seen. I think we've seen a lot of good stuff. Now we have to see gameplay. How is one My Player versus another My Player going to work? How are the animations going to work? What's the rep rewards? Is the anti-cheat actually going to work? There's still a lot, but damn, they cooked, bro. I think they cooked. We got new rec arenas. We're going to have to look into this builder for sure. You got female My Players for the people that wanted that. What do you got? My Career eras. Like, in terms of what they showed us, am I excited for what they showed us? I think that there was a lot to be excited about. Is it going to play out? When you play the game, is it going to play out? When people figure out the animations and the meta this and the meta that, how's that going to work? If there's any sort of exploitive moves, is it going to get patched? How long is it going to take to get patched?
Welcome back, everybody.
You know?
Stacks and I are here to be your post.
But I think they did really good. The crew HQ thing is interesting too.
Apparently, we're about to learn some more right now, Evan. So let's.
Oh, we're
get
gonna
right
learn more.
into it,
Okay,
baby. Let's get it.
Let's see.
Yes, we are. Many of you in the community want all of the details you can get for NBA 2K27, so that is what Stacks and I are here to provide. We are going to go through gameplay and then each of the game modes. So
Okay.
if you missed the preseason breakdown, you get to see it all here for the first time. If you've been here with us since the very beginning,
wanna see
you'll
this
get to
courtside
even more
report.
details so that you know everything you can expect this year. We are also going to have some creators and special guests joining us to play a few
Oh, yeah, I
gameplay
didn't even,
matches
bro.
live on
Bro, hold on. Bro, we didn't even talk about the fact that you're going to be able to actually make a build before the game comes out. That wasn't even in my list. That is fire.
are here for Twitch
On
drops
August
as
21st,
well,
guys,
so
we're going to be
let's
making
talk
builds
about
live
that,
on stream.
because we do have special Twitch drops active today. If you tune in for a total of 45 minutes, which many of you have already done that, you will get a locker code for NBA 2K26 that contains a My Team NBA GOAT option pack, a diamond animation breaker in My Team, a smiley basketball head for your My Player, 60 skill boosts, and double XP coins in both My Career and My Team. if you keep watching for another 45 minutes, you will earn your first locker code for NBA 2K27, and this will give
Nah,
you
they
not
did
just
really
the
good,
skill
bro.
boosts and a double.
If you guys want these rewards, you can still watch the stream and just keep them tabbed, or you can go to their stream. That's completely fine. But if you want to be able to get these rewards, you can just keep it tabbed up. I keep it up and then watch my stream. Whichever one.
2K Day.
Completely up to
So
you.
On 2K Day, when you wear this red hoodie, you will get double rep to start the year. So we're trying to help you end the year right in 2K26 and then start the year with a boost in 2K27 when it comes out next week. But Stacks, I have said enough. Y'all, Stacks has a list of everything new in 2K27, and he is going to pick what we should talk about, starting with the gameplay news.
All right, let's talk about
what
this.
do you got for the chat?
All right, so look, Mike mentioned there's a feature called Step Through Up and Unders. How does it work, Evan? Give us a little bit.
What do
more
we have
details
here?
on that.
Yeah, Mike talked about this one. This is a fun new mechanic that our dev team has added in the game for a really popular move in the league today, one that's pretty hard to stop. So you can be just like SGA or just like Luka. I was watching Luka do it all this past season, and after you do a pump fake, you push the pro stick in one of 5 directions, and you will get a step through layup or jump shot.
Turn the stream
in that
audio up?
direction.
All right, I got you.
And these have been captured by pro play. So we've got players like Donovan Mitchell who have been captured through the pro play technology, just like how they do this move in real life. And I will say that we had some 2K27 playtests earlier in the summer, and this was a move that some people noticed right away and said was really fun to use. We've also got over 100 creators at
Interesting.
Community Day today, and I cannot wait to hear their thoughts on this one, Stacks.
Yeah, man. You know, yeah. Step through up and unders. I'm looking forward to using that move myself, man. It looked good. It looked good, I gotta say. Anyway, the chat went crazy when expanded dribbling categories were mentioned earlier. What other details do we have about that?
Yeah, this is a good one. Something that many dribble heads have been requesting for a while is for dribbling packages to be broken up into individual movement categories. So, for example, this year, if you're looking at the escape moves, they've been broken down into different categories for hesitation, crossover, between the legs, and behind the back escapes. In
Nice.
total, there are almost 30 of these categories, and you can check out the full list in the gameplay courtside report on the NBA 2K website. We really think this allows you to personalize every aspect of your animation package and really have a dribble style that's more unique to you, because there's way more options and combinations possible.
By the way, I called
to
this,
separate
guys.
yourself from everybody else out there.
Who's been watching the videos and you heard me say they did jump shot custom, they did the layups custom. Dribbling is probably next.
Again, like you said, the community has been asking for that for a long time. And now I feel like, you know, once we get out there, start playing, we're going to be seeing a lot, like you said, a lot of more unique moves from people. We're not going to see a bunch of the same moves. So I'm actually excited about that. But, you know, that's all great and all, you know, but there's people out there like, let's say, like Boom, who aren't really dribble heads. You know, she can't really put the ball on the floor like me. You know what I'm saying? She's more of a slasher type. You know, that's just Boom, though. We still love her. I'm trying to figure out what other than the dunk meter, which we covered already on the roadmap stream, what other changes are coming to slashing, all right, in NBA 2K27.
Well, first of all, Boom cut astray there for no reason. She's not even here to defend herself. But yes, speaking of slashers, we do have advanced layups to talk about, Stacks, because let's just say Jalen Brunson is probably your favorite player right now, right?
Come on, man.
He also happens to be one of the best finishers in the NBA. So when you think about all the moves he has in his bag, he doesn't just do one type of layup. So this year in 2K27, the dev
Hopefully
team has
finesse
split the
finishing his
gathers
bag.
and finishes of layups. So that means the hop step, the Euro step, the spin.
Layups were way better in 2K24. They haven't been good since then, really.
Based on what's actually happening on the court. So it's a nice new addition for all the slashers out there. One of many this year.
So you said dynamic layup engine. This sounds, Evan, this sounds crazy to me. I'm trying to picture it in my mind. Jalen Brunson coming through, Euro floater. Like talk to us, Evan. Come on. Let us know what's going on, man.
Yeah, we got one more thing for the slashers we can talk about right now. This is a new piece of tech that the dev team has added this year. It is an engine for layups that
Hold on.
adjusts the layup so that.
Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's just him watching it. Okay, never mind.
it
Joe
can
Nose
also have a
posted
gameplay impact as well. So if
the
you're going up
reactions
against
to
a
these.
defender in the paint, this engine can actually help you maneuver the ball away from getting blocked if you have high finishing ratings. So this is something that you have
But
to
we've
actually
already
play
seen
the
that,
game
so-
to feel.
and we're gonna go back and
we've
watch
heard
it
from
from
a
the
lot of players
breakdown as
already
well,
that
the
layups feel
courtside
really
report.
good this year. So I'm excited for the slashers to try them out.
I was like, whoa, hold on.
I'm actually liking what I'm hearing.
But we
right
already
now.
seen all that.
These layups, man. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. All right. Are there any other mechanics on offense that we should be keeping our eye on? A lot of people like to score the ball, Evan. So any other offensive mechanics we should be watching out for?
I do want to talk about rhythm shooting for a second because I have made it no secret that I personally
on.
use rhythm
Did
shooting
they talk about
in
this?
2K26. I've also seen a lot of feedback from others in the community about rhythm shooting though. So yes, rhythm shooting is back, but there's a couple changes to it that we should talk about. And remember,
let's see.
if this is your first time hearing about rhythm shooting, there's two components to it. It's not just your timing, but also your tempo. So the first thing we've done is we've made it easier to visualize the tempo of rhythm shooting. So there is a new tick on the shot meter that reflects your right stick movement, and your goal is to match that tick on the shot meter. And that helps you understand whether you're shooting your tempo is too slow or too fast. And the closer your tempo is to being perfect, the easier it is going to be to time your shot.
Okay, so
that leads to the second thing about rhythm
no one's
shooting
gonna
that
see
you should
that
know,
if you
Stacks.
have your meter on.
Based
or
on
meter
community
off.
feedback, hitting a shot with rhythm shooting does now require greening the timing.
Yes,
So the
yes.
timing
We
is going to
guys,
be
we
easier
just
or
talked
harder
about this.
depending on
That's
how
good.
your tempo
That's
is.
good.
But to make the shot,
That's definitely
you do
good.
have to hit the green window. So we think that will be good news for many of you in the chat. The last thing to know is that you can now rhythm shoot free throws, just like your jump shots. That was a muscle memory thing that a lot of people have given feedback on, that when you go to the free throw line, you have to use the button again. So being able to rhythm shoot your free throws, nice upgrade for all the rhythm shooters out there. But Stacks, that's what's changed with rhythm shooting this year.
That sounds good. I hope that I could kind of remaster it, because I was a rhythm shooter guy as well. So I'm hoping I can remaster it this year. I'm going back to the rhythm. Okay, I'm gonna get it right. Anyway, it sounds like we got a whole bunch of amazing things improved on offense. But what about defense? What about for my lockdowns that's coming into NBA 2K27? What do we got for them, Evan?
Okay, let's move on to defense. So, as you heard earlier in the show, the dev team really wanted to focus on a balanced gameplay experience this year. So, it's not just offense, defense got a lot of love too. And we should start with hands-up defense, because Mike talked about this earlier, but the shot contests have been improved both under the hood, but also in the controls that you have available to you as a defender. So this year for shot contests and hands-up shot contests, there's two types. If you hold the pro stick down, you will get a conservative hands-up defense mechanic that kind of keeps you planted on the ground. So you'll wall up in the paint, for example, but you're rarely going to get called for a foul because you're playing defense more conservatively. If you hold the right stick up, you're going to get an aggressive hands-up contest where you will automatically contest any shot attempt against you. So in the paint, you're still going to maintain verticality, and on the perimeter, you're still going to just get a slight jump against the jump shots, but you are going to play more aggressively than if you had the right stick held down.
This is something I want to see in the
You still got the
gameplay.
block button, so when you want to go all
In the
out and try to
actual
swat a
gameplay.
shot, leap at
This
the
sounds
shooter,
good.
you still got the block button to do that.
This
if
sounds
you
good
choose
for
to
a
do that.
defensive improvement.
With this system, there is one more thing we want to mention that you may have seen in some of the gameplay footage. We also have this new defensive impact indicator that is beneath the shooter's feet to help you understand the shot contest feedback. And this indicator is going to light up either white, yellow, or red, with white being a weak or late contest and red being a high impact contest on your shot. And that's going to tell you which direction the contest came from and how impactful it was to your shot, so that as you're shooting and as the defender's playing up against you, you can understand the logic between how your shot contest there was determined. So we know this is a very, very big topic that many of you are interested. I think it's enough detail for the people, isn't it, Stacks?
I actually like that. I feel like it kind of creates some form of a skill gap. Even with playing hands-up defense, you got to decide which one you want to do, which one is more appropriate for which situation. So I really like that. Hopefully the lockdowns out there, the people ready to play some defense is liking that as well. But what other defensive mechanics got an upgrade? We need to know a little bit more about defense, Evan.
Yeah, the one other one you heard about is the defensive cutoffs, because there's two types. So just to quickly recap, when you're on defense, if you flick the pro stick to the left or the right, you're going to do like a quick one-step cutoff. But if you hold down turbo while doing that, you're going to cover more ground, like you're going to lunge in either the left or the right direction. So think of this as like a mirror match between you on defense going up against dribblers, because they've got explosive dribble moves and combos. You as the defender, you now have to match them step for step. And with this, ankle breakers are also now more logic driven as well. So if the defender's momentum is going the wrong way against you, and you're a shifty ball handler, you got them going the wrong way, their momentum's going the opposite way of you, there's a higher chance that their ankles are going to get broken. Depending on their defensive ratings, of course. That'll determine whether they're able to recover.
If that's true,
from
that's
getting
nice.
their ankles broken, and if they're going to fall on the ground.
The ankle breakers do
The
look
goal
more
was
realistic.
To make this a kind of one-on-one.
Like
of the
you're
court,
actually
so the
breaking them
dribblers
when you
and
should break them.
defenders have to react to one another.
Which has been a problem for
Stacks is probably going to be
a
putting me on the
while.
ground a lot, so
that actually does
unfortunately,
work the
will
way
have to
that it-
improve my defensive
they're
skills,
saying.
but,
That would be a
I'll
pretty
get
nice
there one day.
improvement.
No, what, Evan? I like that you said that, man. You're an honest man. You're an
I'm being
honest man
honest.
with me.
I'm
man.
being honest.
Alrighty. So anyway, so we got Takeover. Let's talk about takeovers a little bit. This is something me myself I was interested in, Evan. You gotta tell us more about the new takeover.
Yeah, this
system.
we didn't get to see yet either because they barely went
Takeover
over
got a
it.
big change.
Barely
so when
went
you
over it.
play, you're going to see in your HUD up top that there are now 5 icons up there. There's one for shooting, finishing, playmaking, defense, and rebounding. The 5 disciplines that you all know of. And every single one of those icons is actually a takeover meter.
Nah,
And each
got
one
to,
can
right,
have
Tapes?
a
Thank you for the
different
5,
takeover
bro. Got
ability
to.
equipped.
Literally has
On
to.
top of that, each of them is tracked separately. So they start at neutral at the beginning of the game, and they're going to go up and down depending on your performance. So they can fluctuate down all the way to frozen level, all the way up to takeover level. So if you are shooting lights out, your shooting meter goes up and up and up. Your attributes get boosted, and eventually when your shooting takeover hits that takeover spot, your takeover ability is going to fire off as well. But if you're getting blocked at the rim, your finishing meter is going to go down, right? It's going to keep going down until it's frozen. And Stacks, a really cool thing about this is that by having these 5 separate takeover meters, you could be hot in multiple areas at once. And you could, hypothetically, if you're really good, you could even have multiple takeover abilities active at the same time. So there are 24 different takeover abilities in 2K27. We do have the full list up in the courtside report. But Stacks, you think you're going to have multiple takeovers active?
Ooh, I got to do some research. I believe I can do it, but I got to do a little bit of research.
Boy, them girls
I ain't
are
gonna lie,
yamming that thing,
sounds
huh?
crazy. I'm not gonna
Hello,
lie. That
Jelly.
has so far been my favorite thing. That sounds crazy right there. I'm
Activate
looking
the
forward to that.
additional equip perks to add enhancements to your
Mine as
takeover.
well. But Stacks, there is even more we couldn't get through here. There's advanced controls, there's AI improvements. So after the stream, go to the NBA 2K website
We
and
will
our
be doing
YouTube
that.
channel. All
So
of the
stick around,
2K27
guys.
news is coming out today.
We still
for
have a
our
lot
game
to look
reveal
at.
day. And
A lot.
for gameplay, we also have our Q&A with the dev team live on our official Discord at discord.gg.
Okay, we'll be going over that as well.
NBA 2K.
Hey guys, real quick, by the way, I started a new Discord. If you're new, it is in the pinned comment, bro. Pinned comment. You can find teammates to play with there. There's going to be giveaways like for 2K27. We're also doing tournaments for free. There's subscriber things you can do that are paid. There's a lot that's going to be in this Discord. Just started it today. Make sure you join the Discord. I'm putting it in the chat, guys. Make sure you put it in there. Go join that Discord. Apparently, we already have over 1,000 people, and we just started like an hour ago. So make sure you guys join that, bro. While they're talking about Discord.
Do it, baby.
What's up, MP?
What up? What up?
What
This is the My Career Eras.
This the new 2K?
You know it. It's My Career Eras.
You like it?
Do I like it? It's fire. You build your guy like regular My Career, but you can play in all these different eras. They got the Curry era, LeBron.
Okay, let's see if there's any tweets while they're showing this.
I like that.
And Magic and Bird. That's the 80s.
Quick Draw is back in the game, guys. Quick Draw is back in the game. There's a lot to break down, bro. So Quick Draw is back, guys.
And the best dynasty in NBA history will never
Dude, it just keeps, it's not gonna stop, huh? For like the next 2 hours. We're just gonna keep having news.
Step onto the court and create history. Outshine Magic and Bird. Deny Michael Jordan his 6 rings. Team up with AI and stop the Lakers' three-peat. Turn Miami's Big 3 into the Big 4. And rob D Rose of his youngest MVP title. They'll question
I don't want to do that.
until you bury them in their prime.
I don't want to take D Rose as
The
MVP.
debate to rest. NBA 2K27.
I don't think they said anything about no dips. Yeah, someone just asked. Did they say anything? With quick draw, that probably has a big tie to it, though.
Evan, man. Trailer looked good. You notice my favorite mode in the game right here. What details can you share with us right now?
Dude, we have so much stuff to go back and look at.
Yeah, I'm really excited about
Especially
My
like little things to pause on as well.
My Career is the first mode that I played when I started playing 2K, and I know that you also make a lot of content for that mode, Stacks. And this is one of the biggest years for my career that I can remember. So, for the first time, you can now insert your My Player back in time in one of 5 eras, either the Magic versus Bird era, the Jordan era, the Kobe era, the LeBron era, or the Steph era. And if you have played My NBA, you're familiar with these eras and how each one has not just the rosters of the time period, but also the rules, the play styles, the presentation, and the look and feel of going back in time in a time capsule. So even your locker room looks different in My Career. If you go all the way back to Stacks' age, there are wood lockers, there are older CRT TVs, the ones that got a big box in the back, and in eras that are closer to today's world, the locker rooms are more modern. So down to that level of detail, you can experience the eras of My Career now as well.
No, Evan, I'm going to act like I didn't hear that, all right? We're just going to skip over what you just said right there. But anyway, how does the progression work in eras? Like who are you playing
said drop the
against?
Discord link? I got you,
I
bro.
think you got some more information for us, Evan. Come on.
There you go.
Yeah, so for this, think of this
Guys,
as
make sure you join my new
inserting
Discord.
yourself in history.
They're just now
My
joining
NBA eras is
the
still
stream.
available if you want to rewrite history in a sandbox mode. But in My Career, it's like a portal in time that drops you into history. And players like Kobe, MJ, LeBron, they're going to be on the teams that they're supposed to be on. So, you know, for me, I'm going straight back to that LeBron era. I'm going back to 2010. I'm joining the Heat, and we're going to make a big 4 together and win lots of championships. But the progression in My
Dude, we
Career
have
eras
so
is
much to
based
look
on
at, guys.
eras moments. So you have to break historic scoring titles, win streak records, and recreate those historical achievements. And if you do, you will unlock 40 levels of rewards with exclusive cosmetics and learn a lot of history as you go as well. Because that's something that I've always loved about NBA 2K, that it doesn't matter when you begin playing. It's almost like an encyclopedia for the history of the NBA. So you'll learn old teams, old players, even if you weren't around to watch them back then. So I personally can't wait to play this all myself and also watch all the types of content that the creators are able to come up with, like you, Stacks.
All right. Let's get out of my era for a while. You know what I'm saying? The throwback era, as you called it. Let's talk a little bit about the modern era. What is the story looking like this year? I need to know this information too. We all need to know.
Yep, we do have a new story. This year's is called Fire and Concrete. And I don't want to spoil the details too much, but to give you the premise, you are a top high score prospect and you get into a car accident.
Guys, so again, once this recap of what they talked about is done, we have a lot to look at and go back and look at, like with the badges, you know, they only show it for like 1 second in the video and stuff. We have a lot to pause on.
Vince Staples, which many of you may know. And you will go all the way through Rucker Park, all the way through different stops.
And the courtside
until
report,
you
which
reach
is
the league.
honestly bigger than
just
any
as
of
a little
this.
teaser, there's a lot of My Career characters as always, and even some familiar old faces that you'll see if you've been playing My Career stories in the past as well. I'm going to leave it at that and let everybody play this year's story themselves.
Let me tell you one face I hope we don't see. You said we got into a car accident. Hope we don't see Vic. You know what happened when he got into his car accident. Anyway, what about once you get to the NBA? What about the NBA? What do we got there, Evan?
You got real dark there, Stacks, but that is a good question. So let's talk about that. This year, your draft position is not fixed. So you can climb the draft board all the way to the top if you perform well enough in the My Career story. So you can even be the #1 overall pick this year and join my Washington Wizards if you want. We still do have the option for you to manually select your team. In case you just want to be playing with your favorite team or your favorite players, you can still pick where in the league you want to go. Once you are in the league, the main storyline does continue throughout your rookie season, and then after that, there are 8 new key game sets that each span across roughly half a season. So there's a lot to do in the modern era this year as well, Stacks.
Okay, man, I'm excited about having the draft back. That's one thing that I love having back, man, doing the draft. But anyway, so that we can now bring a friend to play.
Yeah, we're about to look at the
career.
builder again after
Sounds
this.
amazing. That's been something I was hoping we could do for a long time. How does that work now?
Yes, for years, I have seen Co-op My Career be at the top of so many community wish lists, and this is something that our dev team has been building. So this year in 2K27, you can invite a friend to drop into your My Career. And the way this works is, in the story, you're going to meet a running mate. His name is Trace, and you're going to meet him in the story before you get to the NBA. Once you do, you can customize his build. So there are 9 templates for Trace that you can pick from that determine Trace's physicals. You can pick from Giannis, Cade Cunningham, Steph Curry, Luka, Kevin Durant, Anthony Edwards, Donovan Mitchell, Nikola Jokic, or Kawhi. Those are the 9 options that set your physicals. And after that, or set Trace's physicals. And after that, you can earn points to upgrade Trace's attributes and badges, and even unlock running mate play calls as well.
So where's Jalen Brunson here? I mean, you know what, Evan?
So it's
We gonna
like
make it
orange
about the
juice
champ.
time, right?
Everything I guess can be about the chance. So what, like, am I now splitting XP with him or something? Like what's going on? I need some more information.
No, okay. I can give you some more information on that. All right. You are not splitting XP or VC. Trace is totally flexible. If you got your My Career and I'm busy, you're inviting me to play as Trace, but I'm not around. Y'all know I don't always got my console with me. I don't always play on stream with Stacks. I say I don't always. I don't think I ever play on stream with Stacks. I don't always got my console with me, right? Stacks could still play solo, just like a normal My Career, earn progression that way. When I come online, Stacks can shoot me an invite. I'll pop into his My Career, and the best part is that me and Stacks, we will each earn our own separate full amounts of VC and season XP.
Dude, we have
after
so
each
much
game.
more to still
So
go
Stacks,
over.
me and you,
Holy
we are
crap.
not splitting it half and half. We are each getting our own VC and season XP from that game.
Okay, all right. I'm saying that ain't bad. I like that.
I think they're almost done with this one.
Really good, man. As you know, My Career is my favorite mode, and it sounds like I got a lot to do this year. And I'm already thinking of content ideas, so I'm locked in, man. I'm ready to get to it.
Excited to hear that. Look, eras, the modern era story as well. Co-op My Career, it is a big year for My Career. So if you do want to see even more footage, the Courtside Report is live on YouTube and the NBA 2K website.
Yep, we're about to look at that.
Wait, before we move on, Stacks, I have one more question for you. Who's your running mate going to be? Am I getting an invite, or is this going to be like last year
my
where you
team,
never
my
invited me to
NBA.
join your crew?
Evan, you know what? You're going to get an invite. You're going to get the invite this year.
Okay, let's see. Let's move over here to the Courtside Report because we've already kind of seen these things. I want to go back down and really break them down. This is actually what I'm the most excited about. So look at My Career, new era of My Career. Build your legacy. Wait, I'm tripping. Sorry, My Player. Introduces more My Player versatility, female My Players, deeper customization with a new builder path, strategic badge tokens, synergy boost, female My Players. Yep, let's look into it. Okay. Shape your legacy with the all new builder. Strategic bag to okay, we've seen that. So we're gonna have the 2K HQ app, guys, where we're gonna be able to make our builds before the game comes out on August 21st. That is gonna be huge right there. You're also gonna be able to talk to people in your crew and stuff, they said, get some daily rewards, but I'm most interested in being able to actually make your build before the game comes out. So, create female My Players. Premier, why are you calling me, bro? I'm obviously streaming. The additions of female My Players is a major milestone. How to create the build. So it's the exact same framework again. So you're gonna be able to make a You're gonna be able to make a 7'4" woman. A 7'4" woman? That's insane. And you can give her a dunk, too. Which is even crazier. Oh, so now they're showing the game. Oh, they're showing gameplay. We haven't seen this yet. Hold on, let's peek this for a minute.
This is a new game. Like,
We're actually seeing like real gameplay, not, you know, cut up for us for the courtside reports and stuff.
Well, you know, Kevin, when OKC won their title, it looked like
We're not gonna look at this long because it's played now online. That was a crazy steal.
who in the West could give them a run for the money? Well, we have the answer. It's
I can tell right now.
Okay, layups are definitely better. I wonder what difficulty they're playing on as well.
Right, I can see the
I need to know what difficulty they're playing on though. For the layups. Oh, that's a nice step back.
Do me a favor and never bro, this is my first time ever playing NBA 2K27.
Dunk meter doesn't look terrible. The standing dunk meter actually looked like it had some logic, like they said. That's good.
I should have said this team right here. Jalen Brunson, Miguel, OG, Josh Hart, Cat.
Green, baby. Come on. Stop talking.
I mean, look, I don't.
Stop talking. Let me warm up. I
know she got people watching her. You know, I don't want to make her look too bad.
I just told you I gotta work this the new game. First time ever playing.
It's on you. Now here's Brunson.
Come on.
Come on, give me those.
They don't. Okay, I was about to say if they counted that.
I needed my continuation, man. I was shooting the ball though, so I do need that. I do need that.
I wonder if 2K dropped the game 2 days early because GTA is doing that trailer on the 27th.
I'm at home. Why are you trying to?
I wonder if they decided to do that because of that.
It's a mind game.
Or they already had that in mind.
Harris is checked in for the Spurs. Harris a screen on Brunson.
We never believed that. That was never believable. We never believed that.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Catch me in the park.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me.
Oh yeah,
that's tough. That's tough.
Okay. Again, I don't know what difficulty they're playing on though.
Chad, I don't play now.
Size, ball handling, and shooting. I just preached how important it is that we try to make him take as many tough shots as possible.
That should have been with us. Oh, you are with us. Oh, you.
I didn't do that.
On my team?
I didn't do that. I ain't asking to cut.
I knew he was playing play now, not co-op my career. What's going on? I think you on my team.
I'm getting sold. I'm getting sold. It's the game. It's the game.
Yeah, the game.
It's the game.
McBride's checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch.
Wow. Again, the finesse finishing looks a lot better, but I gotta keep saying we don't know what difficulty it's on. Doesn't look like you just get stuck when you go up for a layup and you have that step on your guy. So that could be really good for finishing, which I've said should definitely be back in the game from like 2K24. Oh yeah, Wimby. Wimby. Layups are looking a lot better. Just off this small sample we have, they look a lot better.
Green, baby. I ain't got to focus. Come on, baby.
Dribbling's looking a little odd though. Again, it's play now players, bro. What?
Oh, you sold. You sold.
Oh my God. Oh, give me those.
Over 7 foot women.
Oh, I sold that one too. I'm smoking.
San Antonio with the rebound.
Oh.
Here's Castle.
Oh, this is a nasty
back to
business.
Fox.
Deuce on those.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter.
We ain't really going
Uh-oh,
for too much
she
of
wanted
that.
a layup. I already know what that was. She wanted a layup.
Too much of that.
Post game.
Hold on, move. It wouldn't be out the way. You must not know.
Oh, hell no.
He hit those.
Wow.
You
Okay.
must not know.
Yeah, they can't be on that high of
You must not
difficulty,
know
right?
Andre Drummond, he hit those.
I mean, I know he can hit them, but
You know what's going on.
And Fox has it in the corner. Bridges against Castle.
Oh,
it's over Bridges.
I ain't gonna hold it.
yeah, they're probably on a bit lower of a difficulty, I think.
I'm with that minigame. Get corner, get corner.
Here's Bridges.
I'm gonna need
No!
Hey, stop jumping. You gotta shoot with the feet, man. I know you heard Mike Wayne. Hands down defense, hands up defense.
Don't jump.
In a deep three from Fox.
Okay.
Let's not even go.
All right, let's go back to looking at the actual drops that we got here. everything that came out today, like pausing on the videos, looking at the badges, looking at the builder. That's really actually what I want to see the most is that builder. Let's see. So, okay, so here we go. Mike Wing, just 1 minute ago. Let's see. A lot of people have asked about rhythm shooting. It's back and gets several improvements. There's also better parity with the shot button in 2K27. No, there's no clear advantage to rhythm shoot over the button. I tried to tune it. So that'll be interesting. Shot meter now features a real-time visual tick. We've seen that. Serves as an instant visual guide to help you master the ideal tempo. If you rush or drag the flick, so we know that. But this is with meter on, though. So how many people are going to be even seeing that? Because you have to have meter on to even see the arrows and stuff. Based on community feedback, successfully hitting a shot with rhythm shooting now strictly requires greening the timing and the tempo. So that's good. Break down your attempts, telling you if your timing was early or late. This ensures you blah, blah, blah. Additionally, rhythm shooting has officially expanded to the free throw line. Okay. Oh, Jesser liked my tweet. That's pretty cool. First look at park gameplay. That's a girl my player, by the way. Eee. You see also right here, this is a good thing to look at. Look at the dunk meter. Where it's green. I don't know why. First of all, so when she went up for this dunk, she had the step on the defender. Very clear step. Open rim. And then where's it at? Right here, the dunk starts that small. The meter starts that small. So this is dunk meter logic right here. That does expand. It did expand. So the game realized, hey, you know, she's open. Right? But why did it start so small? It did fill up as the dunk was being completed, though. Maybe it was in case this guy contested. But I feel like that should have started big, though. It did finish big. Call the shots in the W. All right, my player builder.
Each player.
Yes. This is what we want to see.
This is Victor Wembanyama, and this is the new NBA 2K27 My Player Builder courtside report. I can't wait to see what kind of hoopers y'all create. Bryant, tell them what's new, my guy.
Thanks, Victor. The My Player Builder in NBA 2K27 offers more personalization with new builder.
Hold up. We're going to have to do this quite a bit. The tokens thing, bro. That token thing is confusing.
With new builder paths and added badges.
Hold up. You already know.
And added.
Damn, what was that first badge, bro? They're going too fast.
With new builder paths and added.
There we go. Oh, it was interceptor. Okay. Wanted to make sure. So this is pace, which we already know about. This was released to us, what, 2 weeks ago? Raises the speed of the ball handler when sprinting. So this was one of the 3 badges that they actually told us about. Did they say anything about badge specialization? They said, thank you for the $5 donation. They said something about it being expanded or something like that. They're probably going to talk about it in this video.
Badges. A redesign.
Okay, we've seen this screen.
Takeover system. And for the first time, the ability to create female My Players. This is the most versatile My Player Builder in NBA 2K history, giving players all of the tools to model their game after their favorite NBA and WNBA superstars. Here's what you need to know about the My Player Builder in 2K27. The addition of female My Player builds is a major milestone in NBA 2K history. We're giving every player the opportunity to create the build that truly represents them, on and off the court. Whether you're creating a male or female build, every player will face elite competition and diverse matchups in the first ever co-ed city. Appearance has no effect on talent.
Ankle braces is back. Seat belt. What is seat belt? But ankle braces is back.
As skill and attribute.
Workhorse is back. Flash. We don't know what that is yet.
Remain the defining characteristics of a true hooper. When creating a
So create your own or choose your playstyle and archetype to get a handcrafted build designed to maximize your strength.
Player, the height, weight, wingspan, and ratings will determine the performance of your build. With new builder paths available,
bailout,
and a vast library of NBA
custom dribble moves
and WNBA player animations,
or more custom, I guess you could say.
There are more ways than ever to bring your playstyle to life in 2K27. Squad up with male and female my players in the city to
more
play
part
at the
gameplay,
highest
by the
level
way.
At the rec, the theater, Street Kings, parks, and more. In addition to create your own my player, we're adding signature blueprints as a new builder path in NBA 2K27. This replaces Pro Toon and NBA template.
Oh, okay. And NBA template. Okay, so it's like combined Pro Toon and NBA template.
However, it maintains the versatility of Pro Toon templates and combines it
like,
with the authentic feel of your favorite NBA and WNBA superstars. Signature blueprints are pre-made templates using 3-player comparisons, blending their distinct attributes and animations to reflect each
defensive blueprint
player's unique style. Want Jalen Brunson's precision passing, Caitlin Clark's effortless jump shot, and Paige Becker's ankle-breaking handles? Make it happen. Draw inspiration from the greatest players in the NBA and WNBA
Catalyst
to merge their game-changing abilities with your my player. They gave you the blueprint. Now it's time to model your game after your favorite
Glass Monster,
past and present stars to create a truly original build.
I don't think we've seen Glass Monster.
For veteran players, the Create Your Own Path My Player Builder features a badge-focused option for deeper customization. The most notable change is the introduction of badge tokens, which are used to equip badges to your build. Badge tokens are central to every decision you make when crafting your My Player. As you make decisions, you'll see in real time how your selection affects which badges you qualify for and how many tokens they'll cost.
Okay, I was just checking if there was anything there.
There are more
this
than
part
50
had me confused, bro. The perks and all that?
Badges in 2K27, including 19.
Wait a second.
There are more than 50 badges in 2K27.
Oh, hold
there
on.
are more than 50 badges in 2K.
Okay, strong handles. Okay, so same playmaking, same pass act. We do have pace though. We've seen these,
including.
Oh my
badges
gosh.
in 2K27.
They're going too fast. Flash. We did see Flash. That's one of the badges they told us about. So they told us about 3 badges a few weeks ago. This was one of them, or it was 4. Speeds up movement without the ball while in transition.
Including 19 new badges that contribute to a more balanced playing field. This year, we wanted to push players towards their strengths and experiment with new badges to create more unique builds. Tailor your build to excel in one discipline or take a more balanced approach. Whatever you decide,
they're on 2K's
what
website?
complements
Okay.
your playstyle. Each build starts with 20 badge slots distributed across 6 disciplines: shooting, finishing, playmaking,
We'll have to look at that.
defense, rebounding, and physicals. Once you meet the attribute requirements for a badge, it is unlocked in your inventory and can be equipped to your loadout, but more on that later. All 20 slots are immediately available when you enter the city. You just need to earn badge tokens to fill them. Badge progression in 2K27 flows through 6 meters, 1 for each discipline. Progression is based on your in-game performances, rather than asking you to complete requirements like in previous years. As you play, Positive in-game moments will naturally fill the relevant discipline.
This I like. I do like this. That now you have to earn your takeover from what you're doing.
Heavy finishes at the rim will see their finishing progression rise.
By the way, I don't know if y'all noticed this. I noticed this when they first showed this, but they were just going way too fast for us to pause. Her jersey is kind of glitched out. Do y'all see that? See how it's kind of like invisible? Y'all see that, right? I'm not tripping.
We'll see their finishing progression
see that?
Rise. High volume
or is that
shooters
just the design?
will increase their shooting progression.
Oh, it's the pattern?
You can also work on your badge progression by completing team practice drills and Gatorade workouts. Your tokens can be reassigned at any time if you change your mind. But tokens earned through in-game events are locked to their respective discipline. Bonus slots and tokens can be earned through progression and aren't locked to any particular discipline, giving you plenty of flexibility as you evolve your player. Discipline, giving you plenty of flexibility as you evolve your player. For some builds, you need to think strategically about the badges you choose, because not every badge can be equipped at the same time. So you have to find a combination that works best for you.
A combination.
We know the community enjoys Rebirth. So
bro, what was Ronnie doing here, by the way? What is bro doing?
Shared as back in 2K27 with 4 Rebirth tiers. Once your build reaches 90 overall, Rebirth continues to give your new builds a jump start, starting at the highest overall you previously reached. This year, every time you create a new build, it will immediately unlock a percentage of your new build's badge tokens, so you can equip more badges right away. The higher your Rebirth level, the more tokens are.
This is our first build that's actually maxed out. Well, 95 overall, but I'm saying we get to see, this is with no cap breakers either. 1, 2, 3, 4, a 99 stat, another 99, 5, 6 90 plus stats, 87, 85. Someone needs to put this into 2K26 without cap breakers and see if you can make this. 6'7", 230.
Your Rebirth.
Can you make this without cap breakers right now? That'll tell us if the builds, if you're getting more attributes this year, or you're getting less, or the same.
Level, the more tokens are unlocked. At tier 4,
we might have to go back and try that ourselves.
Default badge tokens are unlocked immediately when you start your new build.
I don't think you can make a build like that. It looks like you get a little bit more attributes this year, but I could be wrong.
All new
static MIDI
synergy system, the next evolution of badges and boosts. Synergy gives you the ability to surpass your badge limitations and reach another level of greatness using boosts. Synergy features 8 slots in total. 6 slots provide a +1 boost, and 2 slots provide a +2 boost. For example, you can equip a bronze badge and reach silver with a.
So this is the max +1s and max +2s, just in a different way. Unleash the full potential of your badges. Ignite your build by earning synergy through season prizes, build specialization, crews, or climbing the rep ranks. So now you have 1, so you still get 2 +2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 +1s. I think you get 4, no, with build specialization, you get 5 +1s this year. 1. And you get that +1 that, like, you know, it could be for the 4th quarter or when the game starts, what they change every season.
A +1 boost, or apply a +2 boost to a gold badge and earn a max level of legend. This is how legend badges are earned this year in NBA 2K27. Synergy slots have 2 parts, Fuse and Reaction. Fuse badges receive a max +1 or a max +2 boost for the entire game, pushing that badge beyond its current tier to maximize its potential. Placing a badge in the Fuse slot also frees up the badge tokens you would have otherwise spent to equip it. When Reaction badges are paired with Fuse badges, a boost is triggered automatically once you activated the Fuse badge a set number of times during the game. When triggered, the Reaction badge receives the same +1 or +2 boost for the remainder of the game.
That's
if you thought we were finished with badges, guess again. New in 2K27, badge loadouts allow you to customize and save different badge combinations, so you can make a game plan adjustment before tip-off.
That is not new.
Each My Player starts with one loadout by default, with the opportunity to earn 3 more loadouts as you fire off your badges. Prior to tip, you can quickly swap your active loadout to counter your matchup size or playstyle without exiting the menu screen. Make adjustments to the scouting report and make an impact with strategic badge combinations. Cap breakers are officially back, and this time with a preview to see attribute boosts within the builder.
So we knew this.
This means you won't have to fully create a build and enter the city repeatedly to find the most optimized cap breaker layout. Once any build reaches 99 overall, the cap breaker preview becomes available during the builder process.
During the builder process.
Showing you exactly how much of a boost each attribute would receive if a cap breaker were applied.
Wait, so is he saying you can't apply cap breakers until you're 99 overall?
Becomes available during the builder process, showing you exactly how much and enter the city repeatedly to find the most optimized cap breaker layout. Once any build reaches 99 overall, the cap breaker preview becomes available during the builder process.
Oh, during the builder okay, so once your first build is a 99 overall, then you can look at these before you make your next build.
Showing you exactly how much of a boost each attribute would receive
for
if
your
a
next
cap breaker
build
were applied. This cap breaker preview is part of the builder glossary, which also contains detailed information about your badges, animations, and takeover abilities.
Navigator, airspace, detonator, wider timing window on standing dunks, turning catches in the paint, inside touch, wider timing window on standing layups. So they've expanded, it looks like, the takeover abilities and made them more specific, just like how takeover is more specific, where you have to earn it from doing finishing if you want finishing. I could be wrong, but it looks like they expanded these and made them more specific.
In the gameplay courtside report, we've discussed the revamped takeover system and its 5 disciplines.
Yeah, first of all, that said plus 30. That did say plus 30, didn't it? Where did that go? Plus 30 to all finishing attributes.
Gameplay courtside report, we've discussed the revamped takeover system,
but max 80 though, yeah, max 80.
Each My Player in 2K27 starts with 5 default.
Does that mean you can make a 69 3-point build and in takeover you'll have a 99 3?
Default takeover slots loaded with basic attribute boosts. Access 19 unlockable takeover abilities by meeting the necessary attribute requirements. Takeover abilities are organized across 5 disciplines, so each slot on your build
just so much news, bro. My brain is like fried right now.
Dedicated options to choose from. Progression happens passively as you play your games and fill your takeover meter. There are 21 total rewards you can earn, including the ability to modify each discipline's takeover ability and 15 takeover perks. There are 3 takeover perk types: Accelerator, Longevity, and Overdrive, and you can have one equipped for each discipline. Accelerator makes your takeover meter fill faster, getting you the attribute boost and the discipline's takeover ability more quickly. Longevity increases how long the active
so this is like back to like 2K23
ability stays on after it's triggered. Overdrive,
which also is how the badge points are,
increases the attribute boost granted by the takeover ability.
That was a cool move.
Incentivize your approach with the return of build specialization, featuring 10 quests.
They did not really break this down, so I'm excited to see this.
For each track, with reworked objectives that challenge you to complete specific tasks.
Physicals, archetype names,
rather than generic goals. Complete these tasks and earn more cap breakers, new cosmetics, and a permanent +2 badge synergy slot for reaching level 10 in the reward track. That wraps it up for the My Player Courtside Report for NBA 2K27. From female My Players and an all-new builder paths like signature blueprints to the deeply strategic badge tokens, loadouts, and synergy system, define your playstyle with added customization tools. With revamped takeover perks, the return of cap breakers, and rebirth, the court is yours to conquer. Build your legacy, find your perfect fit, and we'll see you in the city.
Bro, there's 8. What in the hell? Hold on, guys. Look at this. Eight for each one. You can be a legend 8. What?
We're giving the community more ways to earn by adding 20 rep tiers for a total of 40. This doubles the amount of rewards you'll earn in the same amount of time that you did last year. We're giving the community more ways to earn by adding 20 rep tiers for a total of 40. This doubles the amount of rewards you'll earn in the same amount.
We'll see if they're good though. We'll see if the rewards are good, but that is insane.
With 5, every game at the Rec now looks unique. With 5 different environments, all available at launch.
That was good. I'm glad they did this. 5 different rec venues.
Will return in 2K27 and rotate each season. This includes 4 brand new locations. Seasonal parks will return in 2K27 and rotate each season. This includes 4 brand new locations with HD remasters of Sunset Beach, Old Town Park, and Rivet City.
They're bringing back the old parks with new parks like they did
the
this
edge
year.
Of the new Annie Up rooftop. Floating above the clouds, this towering court features a sleek infinity edge and an undefeated view of the surrounding skyscrapers. Play like an all-star.
Stage on in the sky. So there is a new stage.
For crews.
Yeah, let's pause. Let's break this down because we didn't really get to see that.
We've also upped the stakes and rewards
Crew
for
clothing, badge loadout,
2K27,
DC bonus, synergy bonus.
There are now 40 levels of crew progression at launch, which is 10 more than last year.
So it looks like they just the extra rewards because it doesn't seem like there's 3v3 Pro-Am anymore. They just mixed the Crew HQ with 3v3 Pro-Am. That's what it seems like. Because this is all stuff, you know, you would get from like 3v3 Pro-Am. A larger arena, you know, being able to customize things more.
Progression at launch, which
okay. Let's see here. Is 2K still live?
Finals, there are incentives that you can offer to free agents.
Oh, this is my NBA.
So that's
okay. I was like, hold on a second. Let's see. What should we look at next? All the rebirth rewards. So the tier 4's new saves receive all of their badge tokens and past max overall unlocked. Okay. So now you'll be able to have all your badges right away. All of their badge tokens and past max overall. Guys, there's so much to like look at that it's genuinely like insane, bro. They're about to show the builder next. Yeah, it's going to be from the courtside report though, so I don't think it's going to be anything new. Let's see, they are on my NBA, so yeah, let's see if they show anything new here. I don't think it's going to be anything though. Player relationships.
you beat them in the playoffs, they might start holding a grudge against you. And then they're going to play extra hard against you when you match up again with them, especially if you match up again with them in the playoffs. But personalities, that also plays a role, right? So if you got two alpha dogs, you got the personalities in my NBA. If you got two alpha dogs on your
while they're showing this, I'm going to see if there's anything else I want to look at and show you guys
the best fit,
from Twitter.
And it'll take more time for you to build that team
Yeah,
chemistry.
so there's no more Pro-Am, but there's
the coolest
crew
one,
now.
My favorite, is that when you have stars that have a high friendship rating and they join forces on the same team, they can form a dynamic duo or even a big three that unlocks team-wide boosts as long as that dynamic duo or that big three stay together on the same team. So this relationship system, it's a new layer to track and keep your locker room in balance in my NBA this year. As Stacks mentioned,
there's about 80 more rating points in 27, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so you can make your builds more overpowered, it seems.
I'm actually excited to like look into that stuff and see what players' friendship levels are with one another. That sounds kind of fire. Anyway, I see there's something here about a rule change engine. So
okay, while they're doing this, Mike Wang said that there's an 8-tier coded shot feedback system for 27. Under the shooter, 8 different tiers shown. So this is what they are: wide open, open, semi-open, bothered, light contest, solid contest, heavy contest, smothered. So we did see some new contests that were popping up above the player. So there's 8 now. Even more overpowered builds. Yeah, they're probably going to be pretty good in 27 from what we're seeing. If you can get 80 more attributes. And that's without cap breakers. Takeover is interesting this year. There are 5 buckets that level up or down based on your how you perform. Ratings that correspond to those buckets fluctuate up or down. Shot artist enhances ability to make off dribble shots. So that's like difficult shots. Enhances ability to make set shots. Is calibrated. Zip code. Oh wait, these are takeovers. I'm tripping. Thought we were looking at badges for a second. Zip code extends the ability to make shots from deep. Considerable boost to shooting attributes when in takeover. So this is very similar to how the takeovers are this year in terms of what you get. Inside touch, navigator, detonator, airspace, enhances ability to make driving dunks. Playmaking, blurs back. Cook increases chances of successful ankle breakers. So they've now taken ankle breaking out of sharpshooting takeover and move that around. Dishmaster increases boost to pass. Default. Glue. Hawk activates on ball attempts. Ram Guardian. Demolition increases ability to get strong screens. Box out. Second chance. Universal. Hydration hero. Temporarily disables losing adrenaline. Okay. So they didn't really change takeovers that much in terms of like what you get out of it. But they did change how you get the takeovers. Co-op my career. The fact that there's Legend 8 is crazy. That's actually wild. So the ankle breakers are going to be skill-based. We heard about this earlier. We've seen them. If that's true, that's actually really good for the game as well. Because like for years now, you kind of just get ankle breakers half the time. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know how I got that. I just got it. They're just random. Let's see what you guys are saying. They spent 45 seconds on defense. Yeah, they didn't talk about defense very long. The new contest, though, it looks good. Because there's 2 different contests. But again, we have to see how it all plays out, guys. I mean, you know, everything can sound good, but we have to see how it plays out, like I always say. We know that there's a rec outdoors now. There's 5 different venues to play rec at, which is great. I've been talking about that for literally years. So your dribbling is now more customized. It's going to take forever to put on your dribble moves. Holy. Pro-Am is not in the game. It's Crew HQ now. So we know that the dunk meter must be manually timed. We've already known that. It apparently now adjusts throughout the whole dunk. Open lanes create larger windows, of course. Let's see. Is there anything else to really go over? Is there anything else to like really dive into that we haven't seen yet? They're still talking about my NBA over in the Twitch stream. It seems like this is definitely a much bigger breakdown they're doing for each one. City courtside reports. I feel like we've already looked at a lot of things, though. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything in the courtside reports we haven't seen. Courtside reports. Team badges? Oh, that's the W. I'm like, well, they didn't talk about no damn team badges? Features, gameplay. Let's look at this. Let's put this over here. No dip. Did they talk about the no dips? I don't think we'd seen anything about no dips. I don't think they talked about no dip. Controls, rhythm shooting, physical defense. Let's look at the defense. Holding up lets you play with maximum intensity, triggering aggressive hands up to suffocate a shooter's airspace. Flick down. You can now hold down to engage conservative hands up. So up, maximum, down, conservative. We've seen the skill-based ankle breakers, revamped takeover system. We just actually read about that. Let's see if they talk about the badges in here. Let's go to the top. Someone said that they showed all the badges. Takeover system, advanced controls. My player builder. So this is going to be fire. This is actually really good news. Being able to make your builds on the 21st, 5 days before early access, which is the 26th, guys. If you're just now coming in, they changed this to the 26th now instead of the 28th. Here we go. Post-fade Phenom. We know Deadeye, Limitless, Marksman. Set and Fire applies a shooting boost to a 3-point shot when the player's feet are completely set. Completely set. So, set shot specialist. Arc Cadence improves the player's ability to knock down 3-point shots on the move, including pull-ups, hop steps, or spins. Okay, so we might have like a 2K26 Season 1 for 2K27 Season 1. Where you're able to hit, some crazy shots. Static MIDI applies shooting boost to standstill middies. Smooth Operator improves ability to knock down mid-range shots on the move. Okay, so they just expanded it to where there's a badge for fading middies, standing middies, fading threes, standing threes. Improves a player's ability to make no-dip shots. Quick trigger. There we go. That is a big one right there, boys. Quick trigger. 26, it's just pre-download? I don't think so, bro. I see people saying that, but early access, August 26th. So we have 2 new finishing badges. Attempting post-spin catalyst. Attempting to post-spins or drives results in more effective moves and less of a chance to be stripped. So like post-spin technician. Ghost Stepper increases the effectiveness of step-through layups. Those looked pretty good, but I don't know if that's going to work on real humans. They kind of looked OP, but I don't know how it's going to work on real human beings. Playmaking, we have one new playmaking badge, which we already knew about. Pace raises the speed of the ball handler. Defense, wall up is new. Improves shot contest effectiveness during hands up defense when guarding the paint. Ankle braces is not new, but they're saying it's new. Well, it's back in 2K. This basically lowers your chances of getting your ankles broken. Seatbelt boost, body up defense effectiveness. Making it easier to clamp opponent and disrupt the drive path. So there's a badge for no dips now. I think that's probably the most interesting one I've seen so far for sure. Every rebounding badge is new. It says. God, there's so much, guys. They also teased the college basketball game. We didn't even get to talk about that. Crasher. Boost a player's ability to track down or grab rebounds on the offensive end. So they're splitting up Rebound Chaser, I think. Possession Closer. Boost a player's ability to grab rebounds on the... Oh, so they're splitting up Rebound Chaser. Okay. That's going to make things more balanced if it's correct. Sink Snatcher gives an additional vertical and a rebounding boost when perfectly timing the jump. Box Out Boss improves the effectiveness of box outs as the boxer, and Breaker increases the success rate of breaking through opponents' box outs. Wow, so they've completely redone, at least badge-wise, rebounding. Workhorse is back. Speeds up movement without the ball while in transition. So we knew that one. We knew about Flash. Bruiser drains energy from opponents. That's an old badge coming back. This used to be in Brick Wall, so they just took that out and put it into Bruiser. L Workhorse? You don't like Workhorse? You took off for the 28th? Damn. Oh, dude, my friend also took off, bro. People are going to be mad about that. The people that took off work. He's going to have to, I don't know what he's going to have to do. He took off like 2 weeks of work. 20 badge slots distributed across 6 different disciplines. Progression to earn badge tokens is focused on filling the meters rather than an individual meter. Heavy finishers throwing it down at the rim will naturally see their finishing progression rise. So that's what we've seen earlier. I don't understand this one. Once your attributes meet the requirements for a badge, it becomes available in your inventory. So you should just get it right away. And you know, you don't have to apply it. But it might be because of like the synergies, and you apparently now you can't have on every badge at the same time. So it's probably because of that, actually. $185-point difference from 2K27. Wow. I'm gonna have to look at that myself, James. That is crazy. Okay, so this one is the one that I'm the most, like, I think out of anything, I'm actually confused about, but I'm gonna just have to see it like 3 times to actually get it. So Synergy allows you to surpass your standard badge limitation. So it's like a max +1 or a max +2. 16 Synergy slots, 12 of them are a +1. 4 of them are a +2. Wow. So there's 2 more +2s this year. And there's a lot more +1s. Well, of course, you're going to have to earn these, though. So you're not going to just start the game out with these. And then every season, you're going to unlock some, and they're going to go away. Receive a permanent +1 or +2 for the entire game. pushing that badge beyond its current tier as an extra bonus. Placing that badge in a fuse slot entirely frees up the badge tokens you would have otherwise used to equip it. So reaction badges are directly paired with the fuse badges. The effect is triggered automatically once you've activated your fuse badge. Fuse badge a set number of times during the game. Once triggered, the reaction badge receives the exact same +1 or +2 for the rest of the game. So you earn it through season rewards, build specialization, crew progression, and rep. Badge loadouts, we've had that in the past. Builder path. We've seen the builder path. Cat breaker preview, seen that. Takeover, build specialization. Okay, so yeah, we'll be able to make our builds on the 21st, guys, live on stream. Wait, what is this? What is this picture? What the hell? Oh, so this is before a game starts. Look at that. Wow. Again, though, how does the actual game play? You know, that's I'm impressed by a lot of things today. I really am. I'm happy with a lot of the news. I'm happy with first of all, being able to make your build before the game comes out. Getting the game 2 days earlier now is cool. 5 different rec venues is great. Crew HQ has some good potential. The rep rewards being 40 levels now instead of 20 has good potential. We'll see what the actual rewards are. They actually address cheaters. What would be another one? The builder, it looks like you can make more overpowered builds this year by the attribute, but we'll see how the actual gameplay goes. There's a lot, bro. There's honestly a lot. What's a few more things that we could even... I think that's pretty much everything to talk about. I mean, there's a few more things that I missed out on, but like the actual news today has been good. But again, so yeah, they have the co-op My Career, the new Rebirth. You can get all your badges right away, like all of them, it seems like. So a lot of things look good, sound good. How will the actual game play? City courtside report. Did we didn't see the city courtside report actually. Hold up. City courtside report. Where is that at? Let's see. The city. Hold on. I don't think we watched this. You might be right, bro.
What's going on, y'all? It's Jaylen Brown, and this is the new NBA 2K27, The City Courtside Report. Welcome back to the city. I'll see y'all there. Eric, break it down for him.
Thanks, Jalen. This year, we're breaking boundaries with our first ever co-ed city, allowing male and female My players to compete side by side. Whether you're a rookie honing your skills in the all-new casual corner, a dedicated squad climbing the competitive ranks inside your very own Crew HQ, or a blacktop legend battling bosses at the iconic Rucker Park in Street Kings, there is a stage for every hooper. In NBA 2K27, we're introducing a fully co-ed city. For the first time,
yeah, we've seen this. I do want to pause on some things, actually, though.
NBA favorite.
Boy. Oh, it's a dress. It's a dress jersey. Anti-ups in the sky. We know about the casual place. We've seen this. Crew HQ. Oh, these are some things I want to pause on, I think.
Courts, in addition to 3v3 and 5v5 full courts. When you're ready to challenge rival crews, you and your squad can face off against other crews via matchmaking in 3v3 and 5v5 games. As you and your crew compete, you'll climb the leaderboard and earn
like
crew XP that contributes
again. They combined crews and Pro-Am together
to your crew's overall total, with individual breakdowns to show who's pulling their weight. Customize your crew's uniform and logo. Increased competition via ranked crew games. There are
Okay, so when the week ends is when your crew can level up or not, or be demoted. Okay, and at the end, you'll play in a season finale, which gives you better rewards depending on the league that you're in.
6 tiers.
So again, this sounds awesome. Sounds really good, but we need to see the rewards.
Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, and top ranks. Regardless of your crew's rank, you'll be matched up with other crews of the same rank. Each day, your crew will be placed into a leaderboard of 40 crews matching your tier. You've got 7 days to prove your crew is worthy of promotion. Rack up wins and climb the ranks to reach the next level, or take the L and risk being relegated.
Okay, so the new pregame thing is fire. That's actually
the final weekend of each
nice.
season, a divisional tournament will take place, inviting crews to compete against each other for a title, regardless of tier, with the winning crew from each division earning unique prizes. Once the season ends, every crew will drop 2 tiers and have to climb their way back up the ranks to defend their turf. Beyond ranked matchmaking, the Squad Showdown kiosk in your crew HQ lets you host your own private runs in league play.
Ooh.
No
good.
crews required. We know this crowd is out there, and we want to let you know that we appreciate all of you. We've also
that was versus real people, right?
Squad Showdown kiosk in your crew HQ lets you host your own private runs in league play.
AI.
No crews required. We know this crowd is out there, and we want to let you know that we appreciate all of you. We've also upped the stakes and rewards for crews in 2K27. There are now 40 levels of crew progression at launch, which is 10 more than last year. And
if you can do that versus real people, that's good.
Hustle doesn't end
like
there.
Private matchmaking?
Starting in Season 2, we're adding 5 new crew levels each season, offering you more prizing opportunities to
Season 2, so crews means a lot more now, because they're gonna keep adding on to that.
Improve your My Player and crew every season.
Street Kings. Looks like you get a decent amount of VC. See how much game you need to.
Street Kings has come to be known for. At a random point,
Let's see these again.
dominate any competition.
Pro what?
That's thrown your way. There are
Joggers, money bag,
40 levels of rewards, including
the sneakerheads bag,
wild apparel and cosmetics
a backwards jersey
that Street Kings has come to be known for. At a random point in any game, a legendary boss player can show up and take over the court.
Oh.
You have to face them right then and right there, and if you bring them down, you'll earn a special reward. Additionally, every day, a new featured set of other players according to your skill level and how often you play. This ensures that the competition stays tight over the court. You have to face them right then and right there, and if you bring them down, you'll earn a special reward. Additionally, every day, a new featured set of VIP teammates is available to run with. Win alongside them to earn even bigger bonuses on the board.
every day. 10,000. You can make 10,000 VC. Now, what are these rival tickets? Higher tier rival tickets increases your chances for top prizes. Huh.
39 other players according to your skill level and how often you play. This ensures that the competition stays tight and the pressure stays on. Win or lose, every game you play counts towards your spot on the board. You earn a reward each day just for playing, but the higher you place, the better the gear you take home. Finish in the top 3 and win a Rivals ticket, earning you a chance to land some of the rarest swag in 2K27. Player medals are a new way to rep your street cred in NBA 2K27. You can show off your player medals during pregame intros and flex your hard-earned status for your rivals and teammates to see. For 2K27, we're giving the community more ways to earn by adding 20 rep tiers for a total of 40. This doubles the amount of
Yeah, I'm looking at it. They're talking about the My Player Builder now.
File is going to be locked. Female My Players, they can play across the multiplayer modes in
This
the
looks
city.
like just from the courtside
Rec,
report. Yeah, they're just
Theater,
breaking the
Street
courtside
Kings,
report down.
Park, and more new modes that we're going to get to in a second. They can play in all of those modes. The other big news that you heard today that applies to everything we're going to be talking about in the builder and the city.
Yeah. So they're just breaking down.
Rewards you'll earn in the same amount of time that you did last year. In 2K27, you'll earn more rewards, more often, so new rewards are always within reach. The city has long been both approving...
Damn. We'll pull it up, though. See if they say anything new.
You can even share those builds with the friends via like QR codes or sending them links. So there's a lot of really cool features in this app. There's daily rewards, tracking daily leaderboards. You can message your crew. You can actually manage your crew as well. So check all that info out on the NBA 2K website, but just keep in mind that the NBA 2K HQ app applies to everything we're talking about for the My Player Builder and the city. And the best thing about that app, it is going to be available on August 21st. That means 5 days before early access begins. You can download the NBA 2K HQ app, get into the full My Player Builder, and prep and get ready before early access even begins next week. Now, Stacks, I have a question for you, because you usually won't run with me because you don't like my builds. You think I drag you down on the court. Can you use the NBA 2K HQ app, make a build, and send it to me so that you can stop avoiding me this year?
Evan, first and foremost, where is your console at? We haven't seen your console, I feel like, in 2 years. So once you find your console, I'll think about sending you a build, all right? First, we got to get your console situated, then we'll worry about a build, all right? Let's go ahead and move on.
You said earlier we're gonna play together this year, so I'm gonna find my console for you. Don't worry, Stacks.
Again, Evan, if you can find a console, we're gonna make it happen. But let's go ahead and move on. All of that information is fire. I can't wait to be able to control my crew from my phone. Yeah. Guys gonna get up out of here, man. This is gonna be good. Anyway, let's start talking about the builder a little bit. And Evan, the people want to know, I want to know, are there any new ways that you can create your build this year?
We still do have templates in addition to making a custom build from scratch. So first off, the community build templates are going to be coming back starting in season 2. Very excited to see who we have in those this year. Besides that, though, the Pro-Tuned and NBA build templates have been replaced with something that we're calling the Signature Blueprints template.
Yes, you should be able to make female My Players in the rec.
The versatility of those Pro-Tuned templates, but also the authentic feel of the real-life players of the NBA templates. So each of these Signature Blueprint templates, they are shaped by 3 player comparisons that draw from various NBA and WNBA players' abilities to blend those together into one build that reflects their play styles. And at launch, there are going to be 40 of these Signature Blueprint templates to choose from, and then there will be additional ones added each season. So that's the new builder option that you're going to see when you first open up the builder this year, Stacks.
I'm about to take a look at that, man. I always draw a little bit of inspiration, you know, when I see some of my favorite players there. So I'm definitely going to take a look at that. But every year, Evan, we know badges is a hot topic. You know, everybody.
Okay, guys, I don't think they're saying anything new in here. So I'm going to wrap up the stream. I don't think they're showing anything new in here. This is just going over the courtside report. So before we get out of here, we have to do a 2K27 giveaway. I have not forgotten. We did reach our goal on the 2K27 giveaway, guys. I think that today was great. Honestly, I think today was great once again. But again, they dropped a lot of good information today, in my opinion, but we don't know how the game is. We don't know how it's going to play. We don't know how it's going to be when people find out the meta and this and that. We'll have to see when the game comes out, when we get closer, right? A lot of good news. I can't lie. This was a really good one. So let's do this 2K27 giveaway, guys. It's going to be in my Discord, okay? Free. Now, we are also doing Discords or a giveaway in the Discord that I just started today for Tier 1, Tier 2, and Tier 3 paid people in there. We're going to be giving away a $70 copy, $100 copy, and $150, but we're going to do a free one as well in my Discord. So make sure you go join that. It is in the pinned comment, guys. It is the pinned comment, or it's in here. You can also find teammates to play with for free. We're going to be doing tournaments for free that you can enter. You can win $100, $200. We're also doing paid tournaments as well for subscribers in the Discord with bigger pots. A lot, okay? There's also a bunch of subscription things that you can get inside of there that you need to check out in case you do want to subscribe. But if you don't, it is completely free. You can find teammates in there. You can go to the park one and say, hey, I need a guard. I need a center. You can go in there, find yourself a teammate. You know what I'm saying? So we started Discord. It's going to be crazy. We're building it. Okay, so it just started. It's not going to be perfect, but we have a lot in there that you need to check out, guys. And yeah, that's pretty much it, man. I'm probably going to make a video breaking a lot of this down. You know, we got female My Players, we got freaking Crew HQ, we got a new stage, My Player Builder stuff to talk about. It's going to take a long time. So while I do that, while I combine it all for you guys, go join the Discord. We're doing a 2K27 giveaway in there as well for free. Honestly, if you want to take the money and spend it on gas or food or whatever, hey, do what you want to do. But we're giving away a copy in there as well, guys. I'm going to end the stream. And yeah, that was crazy, man. Really, like, there's genuinely so much news that dropped today that I'm going to have to go back and, while I'm making the video, understand it again and break everything down. It might be a half-hour video. Maybe I'll make it into 2 or 3 different videos, or probably just do it into one. I don't know. It's going to be, we'll have to figure that out. But guys, go join the Discord, okay? Go join that Discord. I'm telling you, we're going to be doing so much in there. There's a reason why I keep talking about it. We're going to be doing a lot in that Discord. You can actually reach me in there as well for build advice and stuff. In one of the subscriptions, you'll see that's one of the bonuses. We're going to be doing so much, man. Just go check it out, guys. And I'm out of here.